Yeah, you're not lagging at all right now.
Oh, the kitty.
Yep, that's definitely what this is just a normal kitty.
Mm-hmm. Just a baby.
Just a normal kitty.
Moving awfully quick.
Actually, does it have food? Alright, it does.
You have to feed your kitty?
Mm-hmm.
You want me to check my leather worker real quick? Since you guys are a little higher level? Or sure have you been keeping up with all that?
I've been attempting to. I'm up to 95.
Oh.
I need to find another leather work trainer. Which at this point I'm pretty sure is probably back in Stormwind. 10. That would be in that Defias mine over there.
Is that the only place you could get 10 at?
Yeah, don't go in there.
Oh,
And we'll
shit.
spawn in the cross or in the
is
Baron.
probably safer.
Don't go to the Barrens either.
Yeah, it's also a bad idea.
I don't see a problem with it.
Fuck off.
Well, the problem is you forget you're on an alliance tune, and then you start walking to the crossroads, and you're like, wait a minute, this isn't right. And then like 2 orcs just like smack you twice and you're dead. You're like, oh shit, I'm not a horde. That's right.
It's only a problem for like, you know,
And it's back to Elwyn.
us,
Back
you know,
down.
horde mains.
That's happened to me twice. I almost went fucking crossroads twice. I don't wanna.
My gosh, God.
Well, I mean, I've aggroed Undercity's guards going to.
The A-bombs at the elevator, or did you go into the sewers?
Neither.
No.
The ones outside the city.
Oh, so they'll patrol, like, not actual Undercity guards.
Like the one protecting the camp up next to like Brill or whatever, by on your way up to Scarlet Monastery.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it came with your meal at the Greek place, and then
Is the abomination hostile?
Yeah, A-bombs are definitely hostile.
Well, I gives you the quest is too.
Hey there.
Well, I know
try to
when
keep
you just
Sentinel
see a
Hill
fucking
stocked, and that's not easy with all the action.
skull level elite guard chasing your ass down.
We're all
Don't
snackarooed up.
Don't get hit.
Nope.
Oh,
He just wants a hug.
Yeah, with his
He
mace
just
to
wants
my
to talk
face.
it over.
Listen, everybody hugs differently.
You know, he wants to hug
I
with
got
his
you
morning star to my
a side
forehead.
of Greek fries, too.
I'm not a fan. But thankfully, my fucking saber
You
is fast.
pick out all your
legs.
nope.
Not by much.
Continuing to be the best one.
Slimy
Where
Murloc.
camp are you at?
Is this old?
Green
It
West.
was old.
We're in Sentinel Hill.
Is this candy even still good that's in here?
Oh, you're not gonna get any from that camp. They come from the ones in Red Ridge.
Well, I mean, I've gotten 3.
The slimy ones?
Yeah.
Oh shit. They just had really bad RNG.
Super bad.
Honey,
Yeah.
I really don't think those are good. I'm pretty
Maybe
sure
I
they
think it's the thick
told
Murloc
you like
scales.
years ago.
That could be.
Looks like Christmas too.
Yeah. You gotta remember to eat. That's the
Remember to mass
Oh,
pull for max efficiency.
Yes.
May 2021.
What's in here?
Our first visit.
Oh my gosh, I think so. I think when you went to Bonner's wedding and you came back with like a bunch of stuff.
I think, right?
What you're trying to make?
Check what materials I have.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Oh, your dice. Your fancy dice.
One of them. I was wondering where those.
That's fair.
Yeah, there are a couple other ones too. I think you just took these one time too. When you went to play Magic.
Hey, Grok. Know what I could use?
What's up?
Medium armor kits.
Okay.
I got a piece of medium leather, but I don't know what else it takes.
These are so.
What up?
Oh, is that open?
Yes, I do.
His main does.
Open.
Yeah, I was just checking to see what I had for you.
He's on his leather worker right now. Wait.
Not too shabby.
I do not have any core stone. I have heavy stone, solid stone, 2 things of tin ore you can have. 8 thing. Oh, I have bronze bars. You're using those.
All these snacks and stuff. Jackets, probably $20-$30 jacket.
Yeah, not too shabby.
Yeah, no problem.
I knew you would like
Yeah, I'll get it, man.
plenty of shit.
Yeah, that's why I hopped on here. I just want to see if I had anything for you guys.
Thank you, baby.
Oh, my tummy. I'll have to sleep and close the trash can.
There's actually a really good mine in the wetlands. If you guys can make it over there.
The level like 30 fucking zone.
Put them in that. I guess.
Or a Ziploc or one of these.
Oh, yeah, you go.
Really easy to use a Ziploc. Plus, it's easier to eat. Out of the There you go. Told him to let me know if he needs any other work when he's moving in.
Are they moving
Back.
close by or? So when I went to Taco Bell, I at first was just gonna get a bean and cheese burrito, but then I was like, "Do you guys have like something similar to like the grilled cheese,
Okay, let me check something real
like
quick.
black bean burrito that I used to get?" And they said, "Well, we still have the grilled cheese burrito, but I could replace the beef with black beans if you want." And so I said, "Okay, yeah, let's do that instead." So scratch the the bean and cheese burrito, and
Yeah, that's even better.
yes. So anyhow, I get my grilled cheese burrito. It does not have black beans in it. It just has the rice and everything else in it. So I didn't get much protein. And then I told them to scratch the black bean burrito, and then she even asked, like, "Oh, does everything look correct on the screen?" And I was like, "No, can we make sure to take off the bean and cheese burrito?" And she's like, "Yeah." And then she told me my total, and I'm like, "Okay, I guess maybe it's off, and that's still the total. I don't know." And then I get my burritos from them, and there's 2 burritos in my bag, and I'm like, I'm not gonna be able to eat 2 burritos. Yeah, I can have the other burrito tomorrow. Ooh, fat boy.
Silver goose. Can't eat 2 burritos. That's a starter.
Well, I also got the large Greek fries. But you also gotta remember, I am a small human.
I know. I'm a small human. I just eat like a very, very large
Well,
one.
you have also like a labor job that probably also makes you super hungry as well. And do you eat like breakfast, lunch, and dinner?
No.
See, yeah. If I just eat dinner, I'm able to eat a lot more. But now I have to eat like every 2 hours, or I feel like I'm gonna pass out. It's just so much work. Having to eat that often is a lot.
I don't have a target.
Growing a human. It's like
Yeah.
it costs energy or something.
Like a lot of it. Crazy.
Hey.
Yeah. Small, illustrious, bro.
You're a small, lustrous pearl.
The linen cloth, that's better,
So,
Yeah,
yeah.
eventually we'll get there.
Did you see the officer chat?
It's okay. Your
So-
DPS on that fight was crazy
Johnny
high.
wants to talk about
Crit the
merging
shit out
with
of him.
them again. We're merging with the unstable affliction, and Shri is like, they're probably not going to want to merge. He's like, if anything, they'd have had us go over there, and Johnny says that he would be fine with that, but I honestly probably won't merge over, because I don't want to deal with, like, if I want to do my healer, and then they're like, well, we have our healer, so you have to go do your hunter or whatever. Like, I don't want to end up in that situation. Like, I like being able to choose which character I use, and honestly, I don't want to put my hunter in any other guild right now, because I'm still a little sad about losing my other guild. And I also, like, I don't see the point
Hey.
of us going over to them, because his logic is, well, like, we wouldn't have to pug anymore. But the thing is that they're only active in the very beginning. We were still going to end up having to pug. And then all we're doing is going over there and giving them all the credit and not having our own guild to, like, if I want to recruit people, I don't want to recruit them into this guild that we are basically running, but then it's not our guild.
Spicy guild drama. I'm all for it.
Energy.
Where the fuck
Yeah.
did my bird just go, dude?
Don't have energy.
Watch
Are
your
there
left.
no...
Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Yeah, so you're gonna get murked. Back up. Back up.
Oh, are you guys okay?
Yeah, I'm trying to pull threat off so that you don't get shot because you were at like 10% life. And there's like 4 casters over there.
But here's a fun fact. There are no mailboxes in Gadget's Land.
Oh no.
Fun
Oh wait,
fact.
yes there is.
Yeah, there are the auction house. I'm pretty sure there's a bank there as well.
Well, I'm flying to Theramore Island now. I forgot about the one by the inn. That's hidden on the map, of course.
Come on,
Okay,
Oh my gosh,
so
they just shot you in the face.
Reaper, you're still here, yeah?
Barely. I told you to run. Gonna go down swinging at 14. Oh wait,
That area isn't ready yet.
Interesting.
Not ready yet.
bro, it's hardcore. There's no reason to like, oh, I'm gonna stand and fight. If it's time to run, it's time to run.
Listen to him.
My
Do the way of
hunter,
the warrior and fight everything.
my hunter can sacrifice his pet. You can't sacrifice you.
Not ready yet.
No, you can sacrifice him, Tree. It's fine.
Not ready yet.
Where...
Isn't ready yet.
Oh no, he killed the kitty.
That cat would tear me a new one.
But it's a cute kitty.
The cat is bigger than me.
I know, but look how cute it is. The person keeps running right out of your arrows.
Mm. I just need to pull him away from the boss.
It's too far away.
Oh, that's what this is.
You're looking for the treasure, and I'm looking for Murloc
Wow.
scales.
Oh shit, oh shit.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I can't do
Ooh, someone needs Grok's help. What's up with what? for sure. There should be some on dead mines, but that mine in the wetlands is your best bet. That place is stacked.
Nope.
Not
Not
yet.
remotely. You can get tin in Westfall.
Why are you stabbing it? It's already dead.
You can also
To
get
get its
tin.
meat.
Oh.
You can also get tin in.
Like, I killed it. I'm not gonna
No, but
waste it.
they don't have
Redwood as
mines.
well.
Either place doesn't really have any mines to get it.
But the
Perfect.
ore still spawns all over the zone.
Yeah, but so does a lot of nasty things. This mine.
A
that
lot
has
of
is
nasty
full of spiders.
things spawn in the mines.
It's just spiders. They're like 2 taps.
Why are you carrying that human?
If you died to spiders, you weren't meant for
Are the
it.
spiders like
This is how you
24?
kidnap people.
That
You
person's
beat him
still
up?
Like
alive?
19 or 20.
Yeah. I put my weapons away and punched him until he was close enough
Wrecked
to
the
put him in a
shit out of
coma.
a 13.
Oh. Oh. So you're just
Well, I mean,
stealing
you wouldn't go
another
there now,
slave?
obviously.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's all good.
Why are there no mailboxes here?
So everybody in this game has a quality associated with them. This is one of the highest quality people you can steal.
And there's literally one right outside the inn, bro.
Yep.
Well, that's positive.
Better question, where's the mailbox?
Although once I
Killing
actually,
people.
The inn,
Yeah.
Grok.
There is
although
no
once I
end
get him back
anymore.
and I see what his actual skills are,
Where
he
are
may
you?
just get. I may just
Hey,
take all his shit
Paramore?
away and kick him out.
Weren't you
Yeah,
in
sure.
Pakistan?
Oh,
There is a mailbox
Okay.
in Theramore. There's an inn in Theramore.
where do they go when you kick them out?
There's
I
It's
don't know.
across from the barracks.
It ain't my
a
problem.
lumber mill. There's a bridge. There's a signpost. Oh, there's the end.
There's
Alright.
six rocks. Oh, and then
He's always so skeptical when we give him directions.
I know.
I gotta see it to believe it. I
And
trust
yet,
would verify.
we haven't led him astray. We're not Johnny.
He was apparently very distraught about that dungeon run you guys made him take.
I wasn't part of
These
that.
weirdos are
What
up.
are you
Still
talking
didn't
about?
make it.
I thought Grok tanked
No, he
something, and he said he was
refuses to.
nervous about it.
He's
I'm not
supposed to.
gonna
What was
tank
he
with
talking
4
about in
or
the chat
3
the other
bugs.
day?
Oh, I can't mail stuff to you? Oh,
He hasn't tanked the dungeon despite our best efforts to get him to.
Well, then what was he talking about? Something sketchy the other day.
The dungeon we were in.
Oh, he was just watching.
No, were talking about it.
yeah.
Oh, because he just posted, and they ask why I don't want to tank dead mines. And that's all he put.
I mean, you can ask
Were you
him.
just
He's
watching
literally
them?
right here.
Oh, like when we fought Smite, and he randomly summoned 2 extra guards.
He didn't summon 2 extra guards. He pulled the pirates on top of the boat with him.
But
No,
Grok wasn't tanking that. He was.
Brock was not there.
no. Grok wasn't even there.
Oh,
Grok was
that's what I
tanking
was
it. You wouldn't be
confused
pulling the fucking things. Like the other stupid ass warrior
Okay.
pulled the things at on the bridge too, and he died. So
That was Arma and I.
No, it was Grok pulled, or Tree pulled the thing. The only thing I can figure is as you pulled him directly, it pulled them.
I don't know. I literally hit him with the serpent sting. That was all I hit him with, and
No. I think
Are you
that
looking
might be why it did it, because that might be proximity, because if you pull the guards, he runs down by himself.
I mean, possibly.
That's the only thing I can figure, unless it was just a bug.
I'm fine to tank dead mines as long as there's more of us than there are pugs.
Oh, absolutely.
3 is more,
We're gonna have 4. Or if Scarlet wants to make a new tune, we're
but
gonna have 5.
3 is more.
That's a lot of work to make.
Your
another
requirement was that there
character.
had to be more of us than pugs. 3 is more than 2.
This is true.
That is
Alright.
true.
That is how.
Are you sure?
numbers come out.
I'm not good at math. I'm not so sure.
We're aware that you're bad at math.
Fuck, I think he's lying to you.
It could be.
I think he is.
No, those aren't
Like,
bad
why would you
for
want to
though.
run with pugs? I don't understand.
If
Because
they're
we
the
don't
only
have
option.
5 people.
You've
not
done an
gonna
LFR before, right? You've done LFR. Do you know what pug is?
I have also pugged with a great many people in hardcore,
That's true.
and most of the time it is just fine. And
I mean, Arma and Johnny had to run with pugs their entire
Yeah.
time with their level 55 characters
Bro, throw those
until
gloves on.
we started playing with them.
Well, let me ask you something.
What?
How
Oh
was that
shit! I
pug
thought
run
there was.
with Razageth?
That's retail.
Exactly.
That is retail. And
Exactly,
also
he
we beat Razagat.
Yeah, with fewer pugs. When the pugs started bleeding out, that's when we beat them.
Oh,
No,
did you go with
the
help
pugs
with
just started
Razageth?
doing the mechanics correctly.
Yeah, which is fine in retail, but in hardcore, if they don't do the mechanics
Okay,
correctly the
there
first time.
are hardly any mechanics. In fact, there are no mechanics in Dead Mines. The
Pugs like,
mechanics
"Ooh, I wanna
are
pull more."
DPS boss.
Did
I mean,
Grok like
that's- you're
join
asking a
shortly
lot.
after I left the raid one?
Grok did actually show up randomly and joined us.
As he usually does.
I tell you, like, you put out the questionnaire for the raid times, and I'm telling you, you want to raid at 11 p.m., I'm good. I'll be there on time, statted up.
I
stuff.
believe that, but that's not
It
when
was
everyone
like-
else can
bump out a
raid.
couple hours
It
at
was
that
only
time.
like 8 or 9 p.m. when you joined the Razagath raid.
The funny thing is, he says that, but
Yeah.
every time it's like 11 o'clock, he's like, "All right, guys, I'm taking a break." What happened to being
Yeah,
ready to raid?
Raided. When are we raiding at 11 p.m.?
Never.
No one is ever raiding
Yes.
at
But
11
at
p.m.
11 p.m., you're always like,
That's
yeah,
like
guys,
when
I'm
you
gonna go-
end the raid.
yeah, you're like, I'm gonna take a break. Like,
Yeah, because you
I-
dragged me through the most boring fucking cave in this game.
It's always an excuse.
I thought you were
They
taking a
took me
break
to the
from
worst place in this
retail.
game. And then they wonder why it, like, takes out my morale.
Oh yeah, I can conjure sourdough now. Excellent.
yeah, I haven't finished it either.
I mean, oh shit, tomorrow's Friday, right?
It is
It is.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
time to go slay some pirates.
we're gonna commit
You're
pirate
what?
genocide tomorrow.
Happy birthday, I think.
Oh snap! How old is he?
Well,
Oh.
happy birthday, wife, father.
Wife, father, your father-in-law?
It's
That
usually
is the
all-
technical definition.
Is that
Get out
the
here,
birthday
family
card?
trash.
Hey, you're old.
Yeah, you're. Congrats,
Guess
you
we'll
made it
start
another
that.
year. We're
Happy birthday,
surprised.
question.
What level is your paladin, Grok?
He's ready to go
I-
for Dead Mines.
it all and for you.
You can tank now?
I can tank Dead Mines. I mean, he's not 20, so he doesn't have Consecrate, but
Okay. I mean, I can tank Dead Mines because I do have Consecrate if you want to do that. I'll probably just roll the roll two-handed tank again.
Put that on your main hand and your other one on your off.
I mean, yeah, we can do that real quick right now. If you want.
All right.
Oh snap!
Tree. What's 35 divided by 4, real quick? 7.
35 divided by 4.
No.
No.
It's 8. Yeah,
More
that's
or
8.
less.
Okay.
It's
I mean-
not
It's a little less
a
than 8.
full
but-
number.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 8 and 3/4. But
Does this Harry Potter?
that's the crap.
Okay, I got 8 medium armor kits going in.
8 medium armor kits.
Hell yeah. Man, cat.
Oh shit, I've got Fireball 8. Fuck, I haven't been updating my spells. Pyro? Oh, I've got Pyro 5.
Alright. So
Oh, so you're probably not going to be on much longer then. So we don't have time to get a reaping tree to hold mines, or not tonight?
I'm down to run one.
I don't have.
Talking to me?
Yeah, we'll run one right now, but I'm talking about getting like reaping tree in here too. But they're probably too far.
Probably.
I'll do it on Saturday then, if everyone's here.
watch out the netters. They're gonna start getting higher levels this week.
What level do you need to be for Dead Mines? 16.
16
16
minimum.
is the very minimum that you can do.
Oh.
You need to be 17 to get the bank.
You want to level another character, baby?
Or you're not
No,
gonna hit him.
I'm just asking.
uh,
Yeah, I don't have the energy to do all that.
let me get on my pally.
Okay.
Do-
Tree, I sent you the.
Do you want to tank it, or do you want to just DPS?
I mean, I need to practice tanking, but I'll
Okay.
DPS this round until I get a constant crate.
I mean, I have a 57. That's my highest character.
Nice. Last I knew you were 56.
No.
No.
I mean, you could. What's the fun in that?
You can, but you'll get no XP from it.
Don't need the XP.
They made it to where if you have someone who's too high level, it reduces the XP by like 99%.
Alright, I think I'm ready. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Yeah,
I don't want
that's
people to be
all,
carried through the game. Because the whole
Do
point
you
of
want to-
hardcore is for it to be
Do you want to
challenging.
tank or DPS? That'll determine what I bring.
I will DPS till I get consecrate.
Yeah.
Told you they're gonna start getting higher as we go down to the beach.
And Dan is collecting memories of Brother Underground Assault and Van Cleef. Alright.
Got all the quests?
Cool.
Alright.
Do you have the quests?
I've already done them all. I ran Dead Mines, got Smite's Hammer.
Okay, I need Smite's Hammer, so.
Yep. Let's try to invite people that also won't roll on Smite's Hammer. So, I mean, we have two malwares, so.
Hey, there's one slimy scale. That came off of a Murloc
Treat,
Warrior.
who are you bringing?
What you talking about?
Dead Mines.
I literally don't have anybody in the range.
What happened to
You're
I'm gonna kick you.
Yeah, if you want Tree and Reap to join you, you'll have to wait till
That's true.
Louise
Bill, they're almost 16.
I can't carry anymore.
You
laugh.
can wait. You want to level with, go back to Duskwood while they're working on that, Croc?
Ooh.
Either that, or we could just level your character to 20 and then you could tank. I still have the Red Ridge. Oh, you can't do it. You're a little low for Red Ridge, I think.
What level is it?
Honestly, I'd rather get that Druid up, especially that little working popping. But
Abersnail.
What is Antonio selling? Let's see. Ooh, wolf bracers. Alright. Antonio is selling wolf bracers, bear bracers, and owl bracers. Anyone want one of those?
Babe, you
Yeah,
know
bro.
what Benny did today?
What?
absolutely.
So apparently the neighbor threw out like a burnt piece of toast just in the backyard. And this morning he tried to eat it and I stopped him. And then today when I let him out for dinner time, he went and grabbed it and then went running around to the trees. And I was like, Benny, drop it. And he refused, like completely refused to drop it this time. And I was like barely able to pull out like a little part of the toast, but he was determined to eat that toast. And I was like, bro, you're not supposed to have wheat.
No, get away from my food, can I?
Yeah, that's a crazy neighbor you got.
Did you want any of the bracers? Anyone?
Ow, Benny.
No, thank you.
What the fuck?
Do you want those Agi bracers?
There's that ones.
Yeah, the wolf ones are 4 Agi, 2 stam. And then there's a 5 int and 5 stam bracer.
Oh, you're gonna get him to fight again, aren't you? For your amusement?
Nope, he's got the other racers. I'll definitely take the wolf ones.
Alright. Sweet.
And the ones with intellect, don't worry. Yours have pure agility. Yours are better.
Today with Tree and Reap, I was helping them run through the
Oh, tree.
Defias cave thing.
Yeah.
And there was 2 pests that we ran across. And Tree grabbed the first one, and I saw another one. I was assuming he was gonna leave it for Reap to take, but no, he took that one too.
There's a couple random chests, whatever. I ran over and just started looting it, and he's like, "You better roll." I just opened it up. There's nothing in it.
He was so upset about it too.
And then there was a second one, and we both start running to it. And he's like, "Whoever gets to it first," and I started opening it like a second before him.
Yeah, he
I got
got
that one
it.
too. He's like, "You motherfucker!" Like, yes, I stole a second one. There wasn't shit in it. There was like 2 minor mana potions and a fucking light feather. Like, it was useless.
Tree is a
I'm
motherfucker.
almost at 19 already.
I'm done.
That's
Right.
probably smart idea.
Go to Dark Shore if you can.
Other side of Iron.
Don't go to Dark Shore.
Grog.
Go to Ashenvale.
Yeah, might as well go to Ashenvale. You're right.
Or like Dark Shore, am I right?
No, do not go to Dark
Rock.
Shore.
Stop.
Reap gets getting his ass killed in the human and dwarf zones. He does not need to go to the Night Elf
Is that
zone.
where he keeps dying? That's fucking hilarious.
The Night Elf zones are worse.
That don't
Yeah,
sound that
exactly.
bad.
Like, you gotta stop.
He just hitting that dragon with a hammer.
Exactly.
Going in.
So I'm a paladin. That's all I can do.
That's fucking hilarious.
Just
A
hit
giant
shit.
rock hammer.
Stealth up. Stealth. Do rogue thing. Go stealth.
What are y'all trying to
No.
do?
I'm not gonna pull off. Just go stealth.
Area, maybe.
Good Lord, what is going on over here? Watch.
I'm gonna watch Tree kill everyone shortly.
Too far away.
Oh shit, that's a lot of
That
Murlocs.
is a lot of Murlocs around there.
Why is there so many Murlocs right there right now?
Always
Because
that
that's just
low.
how many there are. Though some of those are the pets of the Murlocs.
Correct.
Yeah.
And the pets are only like 11s and 12s.
Grok's still in Stormwind. Grok, what do you do? What do you? Oh, BRB.
Where are you going, Brock?
No one ever knows. He won't tell us.
Is he going to make chicken?
Not
Okay.
enough energy. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. I don't have enough
I did because you didn't hit this pet. I'm fucking tanking both of them to the face.
Good dinner, baby.
Nice. Congrats. 14.
What was funny is that I went
Throw on
to
those
make
braces,
the
bro.
order. I still had mine and Bug's order in here, and I was
Oh,
getting
hey,
him the
run.
same thing I got you. So I basically
pet just randomly decided to
purchased
take
it
off.
with my card instead of Nance's.
Nice.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why my pet just decided to sprint down there and attack stuff, but fuck him.
No! Oh my god! Don't jump off the edge! Why did you jump off the edge, you Goomba?
Oh, that would have been great.
I
That would have been. I'm just sitting up here watching
just
him.
watched him do that shit.
That would have been great.
Oh my goodness, Reap. You stress me out.
Call my pet with 3 life. 3% life.
You don't need to go out there trying to find bread. Hey,
What?
why is this water bottle in the trash can?
I don't know.
You're not supposed to do that, bro.
Okay.
Dude, did you just burp?
No.
The breast smells.
What am I eating? It smells like food. Yeah. What's that
That's
that
just
I'm
because
eating?
you die in this area. He wants to go to Darkshore. Take him to Darkshore.
Don't take him to Darkshore. Just go to Loch Madon and quest.
Take him to Darkshore. He wants to go there.
I can't.
Yep.
Y'all just
Not
why did
Trust me, you ain't gonna tell me twice. I already know when to run. My, my pet pulled too
y'all
much.
really should not be doing that in the Murloc? What are y'all doing with the Murlocs right now, though? What quest? What
The
quest are
captain.
you?
The Foot Locker.
Oh, okay. I know what it is. Okay, hold on. I'll come over there with you guys so you can grab that. I know that.
Well, that's the
I
first
mean,
part. You have
I
3
know.
parts to it. Oh, hey,
Yes,
guess
but
what?
that's the dangerous part. The other two are not dangerous.
If you can stealth. Okay. I just watched like 6 fucking Murlocs run over that top of that hill. They just reset. That's why I was like, stealth. Does have a bunch of tin.
Got a bunch of pillagers too.
That they are, and those hit hard. You have to have somebody really fucking tanky.
I mean, if y'all are careful, you can probably go through there, but you have to be careful.
And that's the problem with
Well, I mean,
Captain Jump Off fucking hills over here.
Reap does have kick. And that's all the difference when fighting villagers. Look at that. 15% of your health gone.
18.
Not pyro. God, pyroblast would be horrifying.
That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready
Alright,
yet.
invite me to your group real quick. On the Theros.
Oh, there we go. Says you can't join my group, you're too far. Oh, and you're already in the group.
Yep, I'm here. Oh, Grok invited me to the group. God damn it, Grok. Thank you. Now invite Grok to the group.
I need to get closer. Energy. Find a target.
One villager after fucking another. That fire mode.
They can resist your kick.
That's better than 2 attack power one you just had.
To your own devices.
But 1 agi is better than 2 attack.
Yeah, it is true. Agility also gives you crit chance, dodge chance, and armor. Armor.
I didn't think it gave you armor in vanilla or classic. I thought
It
it
does.
didn't do that till later.
It does give you armor.
Indeed.
Pack power ranged weapons, chance to score a crit with all weapons, increase armor, and chance to dodge attacks.
Isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. I don't have enough energy.
Most people don't want to die even though when they're not on hardcore. Yeah, that's what friends are for. Come on. Alright, pal. Whatever.
Wow, let him die, Tree.
You got it.
Send all the pillagers to him.
Alright, I'm gonna just keep pulling. You run, okay? We'll see who grieves who this time.
Murder.
I don't have enough energy. I'm afraid.
No. But there is to increase your skill level on your gloves.
Yeah,
You get one at a time in Classic.
Energy.
but I only give it to people who are nice to Tree.
I cannot lose that.
But he doesn't deserve it.
Right?
I cannot lose
Depends on the day.
Best damn tree. Well, when you make it that
I
easy,
know. Maybe chat does.
watch out for that village in the back.
I see him.
Not
Took aggro. Tracking shot, haha. Keep that aggro and then ran around the corner so he couldn't fucking see me. True LOS.
Red lemon bag pattern.
Instead of this
Is there a
fucking
treasure chest down here? It does not appear to be. Oh, I can still get a level from this.
No,
This is the tax.
This is the tax.
All right, come on, let's go. Let's go get that quest. Come on, let's go get the Murloc so you can get that quest done.
Also got XP.
You'll be okay. There's more 10. Well, you still need copper because you're gonna have to make bronze. Good. You probably need about 40 more. At least. Actually, yeah, let's go that way and then go down to the, Is that your new ice cream? I'll put a villager right here. You good?
it's good.
Sounds like you had a good time at the grocery store today.
I did.
Looks like there's another 10 that just spawned right inside.
Whoever gets there first.
It is just inside the entrance too.
Yep.
Make sure to delete the pin, but stream on Discord so he can see you delete it.
No, I want the 10. I
You
need
can
the
go
10.
tap one.
So did you go engineering? Yeah, it's still in there. Go get it.
Go
Just
tap
go get
it.
I'm standing right next to it, guarding it.
Goomba. Don't do that.
Surprise, motherfucker. Just like our
Extra fries, motherfucker.
Come on, children.
That's how I felt escorting them today. On my warlock.
So we dueled Kaler earlier.
Yeah.
As soon as he
Reed
went
was
invisible,
talking so
I
much
hit him.
shit.
I hit him with one of those fucking rockets and pulled him right out of his spell.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
But you
Sorry.
claimed that you would handle it just fine, even with his pet.
And I schooled your ass.
That's
That's
what he
what
was trying to tell you.
That's what happens when you talk shit. Talk shit, get hit.
Is it really a 2v1? Because I think Hunt Tree for your BM, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so no, Tree's just kind of there, the pet's the actual threat.
Correct. All the talents make the pet stronger.
Oh yeah, and mine
Yeah,
has.
there's no way in fuck y'all could do this.
I wasn't trying to do it in one pull. I was doing it in much
Yeah,
smaller.
the problem is y'all's levels are so low that you
pull
just
'em.
pull by proximity.
Correction.
Alright,
He
your
was
quest.
pulling.
Both of you would.
I'm pretty sure I was running this with you
Hey,
and
it's a
Johnny
Grok.
before Tree and Grok joined us.
Alright, go get the quest.
Fucking-
It's over there just fucking getting killed.
Where? What the fuck are you doing, Grok?
I'm healing him. Keep
Grok.
hitting him.
Be careful.
Grok shows up, gets one of us killed. Like,
I didn't even realize that Grok was here. I just saw Paladin run by and start attacking shit.
Why isn't Grok saying anything?
Because that's what Grok does.
Is he chatting in the chatty box?
He might actually be talking, he's just in the AFK channel.
or
No, that's Gray.
or he's
He was there too.
He's got himself muted.
Oh,
Doesn't
yeah, that could
realize
be
it.
an option too. Yeah, he's done that more
Alright.
than a few times.
Me and
He'll
Grok
mute
are going to
himself
Red Ridge.
usually.
You guys have fun. It's the next
Okay.
zone you go to after Westfall. It's on the other side of Duskwood.
Somewhere over the rainbow.
Take him to Razor Hill. That seems like a safe place to be.
Not going to Razor Hill.
Is Grok behind you?
Yes.
Make
Yeah.
sure he's following. Grok makes me nervous sometimes.
Look at him waving at you.
That's fair.
Hi, Piglet. Can I help? Is there a reason you're trying to climb in my lap? Hi.
Grok lives life on the edge.
Just a little bit.
No, who else lives on the edge? Fucking Reap there when he jumped right off it.
Oh my god, I know. I was watching your stream
not
and he did
living
that too,
on
and I
the
just
edge,
watched him
that's just
leap over the
jumping.
fucking side. I'm like, what is he doing?
That's yeeting off the edge.
Just runs and jumps at the fucking villagers. Like, that's a good place to jump.
Yeah, let me
You
just
know that
run away.
The most dangerous thing in Classic is gravity, right?
It is gravity,
not.
and then ironically, the top like 5 happens to be Defiance pillagers and trappers.
Mobs in this zone.
No, just period. They kill more than almost
No, I
anything
know.
else
There's
in the
two of the
game.
mobs in this zone are top 5.
Oh. Yeah.
The barrel's right over here, yeah.
Right here.
Alright. Y'all have fun. You shouldn't have any more danger at that quest, and you do get a nice, what is it, 8 slot back, I think?
What?
And you get a good amount of XP.
Oh, the clue things you can just throw away. You don't need
Yeah,
them
you
at all.
don't need them.
They don't sell.
They're-
Just throw them away.
They're just clues that you read, and it tells you where the things are, or you follow Tree.
Quest.
or Questy.
Yeah, you just follow the quest right to it. Why are you so extra fucking needy today, bud?
Is this a child
Because
or
he
a pet?
loves you.
My pet, my dog.
Oh, okay.
He's standing half on the bed, half on my computer chair, and like
Just
just
like Benny.
his face in
Yeah.
mine. Like, love me.
Excuse me, sir.
He is a pig.
He is a little piglet. Hi. Thank you.
Energy.
Thank you. You've calmed down. You were a crackhead earlier.
Oh, is
Why'd
this
you give
person
your dog
dead?
crack?
Isn't that a
Mm.
form of abuse?
Look, it's you in another life.
Oh.
There we go.
He bows down to it.
The war's pretty nice. Hi, bud.
Who's that Pokemon?
Off we go.
Literally being. My dog's face is literally like an inch from mine. Like, Jesus, dude. He's
I
like,
require love.
he's like, pay
His little
attention to
body
me.
gets so close to you.
He's standing on the armchair, like of the counter of my computer chair. Like he's standing on just that piece.
Oh my goodness. That's adorable.
Hi, bud. Hi.
Did he
Yeah.
climb there from on your bed?
Yes.
Hell yeah. Don't worry, there's only like 3 sharks.
You complain about everything.
It's a lot safer than it looks.
There's no sharks, I was kidding. The sharks are in Theramore. No, the elite sharks are in Theramore.
I like how he specified it, the elite ones, which means there's other sharks in the water, just not elite ones.
There,
Don't reveal the secret.
there. Now you can see the dog.
Yay!
Like,
It's just staring you down.
I know. Like, he's like, love me.
Oh my god, he is literally right in your face.
I told you.
Yeah, that checked out.
Oh my god, I need to love that dog.
Oh,
When you
That's
said his
not for
entire
me.
butt was wiggling, I assumed he was like a boxer or something similar.
yeah. He's a Boston Terrier, which is just a small boxer.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
Yeah. I put it in.
In general.
The general. I did it.
Is it
Sorry,
though?
I was just trying to do it real quick.
Correct, chat. Was it snoots and toe beans?
Yep.
If you have a pet, you must post them in snoots and toe beans.
It's true.
It
Grok,
is
why
long.
did you fly to Stormwind?
Did he?
Uh,
Crocky Goomba.
okay. Can we stop pulling things? Let's go.
Why would you ever stop pulling? Pull more.
Fucking Murlocs.
More dots.
Handle it.
Well, they were handled, but. Alright. Now I gotta go out to that
Oh,
island.
son of a...
Yeah. Yeah, they're
You're a
all
humanoid.
over there. There's nothing else this way.
What?
You
Ooh, I almost jumped off the cliff.
Only thing Beast is over there, and it's their pets.
My ice cream cone is numbing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the baby agrees.
Mm-hmm.
Baby agrees.
That's
Stupid
good.
island you can't get on. Good.
You know, ever since we discovered that the thing can cut us, I haven't done it since then, so I don't understand that shit at all.
I guess because we're careful. I don't know.
I don't know either. Alrighty. I'm gonna go lay in bed. watch my TikToks. So y'all have fun. Don't kill each other.
Yep. Sounds fun.
Aren't you like the most at risk of dying right now?
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, I think Tree's number 2 based off what I've heard.
Yeah.
That's true. He is.
I don't know. Grok is up there. He just gets saved more.
All right, are we locked in? Are we ready to go?
You were hungry, but you knew it was fine.
Oh, he was very hungry.
Grok has come mighty
All right.
close to death many, many
He
times.
has.
What he
Rob,
hasn't died.
I think I'm a few steps ahead of you. What quests are you on for Red Ridge?
We just saved him.
I have to give Darcy the daffodils. Gotta get Hillary's necklace, and then the
Actually, yeah.
mongrels and poachers.
Once you hearth, you'll also pick up a quest to run to Red Ridge. And then from Red Ridge, it'll take you back to Stormwind. From Stormwind back
Welcome to
to
my inn, weary
Sentinel
traveler.
Hill.
What can I do for you?
And that should be the Defiance.
So I'm gonna hit like level 20 in maybe 10 minutes.
Not, that seems a little bit gratuitous.
Go with honor, friend. Welcome to my inn, weary traveler. What can I do for you?
Don't worry, he's not going to get anywhere close to...
He's not going to get to 20 in 10 minutes.
He's not going to get to 20 tonight, so don't worry.
I mean, we're gonna make it.
Nope. Yep. Vendor that trash.
I'd give Belly grab another whirl.
Yeah, we're waiting until you're 20 before we do that. Nick and I. At most, like 5 or 6 silver. Your quest log is full. Don't drown, Grok.
I will try my darndest. See, it's in this lake, right?
It
Either
is
here.
a dirt pile. It spawns all from there to there.
Okay. Yeah, this will be an easy one to knock out.
Check the other side while you go over there.
Are the tools on the other side of the lake?
They are on the other side of the lake.
Now that you're 14, do you have a quest at the top of it, or at the tower now? Yeah, that's the one that's going to send you over.
The Defiance Brotherhood.
Yup.
I don't see it over here, so it must be over there.
Yep, I found it.
Excellent. All right, I'm going over near the tools.
The band of wretches responsible for driving the
No, I'm saying
goods of Westfall
that's how much more
land
warlock
call
should I need to
themselves
make those.
The Defiance Brotherhood. I need you to infiltrate this clan of thugs.
There
We need
is
to
a-
know who
there are
heads up
more
the
Murloc
cartel
quests.
and where they are hiding out. In Lakeshire, in the inn, there is a rogue by the name of Wiley who owes me a favor. Travel to Lakeshire in the Red Ridge Mountains, east of Elwyn, and find out what you can.
If you don't have the flight path already, you need to go to Stormwind.
What can I do? Where are you going?
Yes.
Well, if you're looking to get there quickly, then look no further.
I entirely believe that. Reasonable. Alright, Grok. Let's go get the tools. I killed all the Murlocs. Ooh, Squiddick is up. Rare Murloc, let's go, let's go. Come here, Squiddick. Give me your loot. Hmm.
Oh,
Grok,
actually,
over to me.
yeah, I
Grok,
do need that.
over to me.
I'll take that
Tools
belt.
over here. Yeah, I've got a better belt.
Please. I mean, have you seen my belt?
What did you have before that?
Well, something called Belt of the People's Militia, which is a white item.
Yeah, why didn't you need the belt?
Because I'm naturally selfless.
That's not true.
Oh,
You don't have enough space, Grok. Hurry up, don't drown while you're clearing your inventory.
oh, we need more space for the item.
Yeah, I know.
Come on.
Get up here.
Okay. I'll take the trade now, please.
There you go.
Thank you.
Got tools.
Alright. Turn it in, or do you want to go for the Murloc since we're here?
Nah, turn it in first. It unlocks more quests.
Need help?
Are you gonna sing the rest of it, or are you just gonna leave us hanging?
See you around.
Why that's not starting?
Things on. You look like the type I should watch my coin purse around. Something I can help you with? Through rigorous retraining,
Alright, I'm
I have
back.
had to break many students of all they had previously learned, so that I might teach them anew. The service I offer becomes increasingly difficult to perform each time it is done. It is for
Hey,
that
Arma.
reason that it becomes...
Don't you have a rogue?
Yes, I do. Yes, combat's... I mean, all of them are actually viable. You can do whichever one you like. Assassination's going to be better for the openers, try to take something down quick. Combat's better for longer fights, typically, and sub is all similar to assassination. I like combat, but that's just my preference. Johnny on his 56 rogue runs assassination. If you are going assassination, you pretty much have to run daggers because it amps your ambush and backstab. If you're running combat, you can run pretty much anything. You just lose access to backstab and ambush if you don't run a dagger as well. I have a dagger offhand, and I have a macro that auto swaps when I want to ambush. So you can run just a sword. Grok, did you clear your inventory?
Nope.
All right.
No better.
You should be on Everstill Bridge, Bay of Knolls. Okay. So for Rogue, the skilling you can't skill down because they don't cost anymore. For do you need the whelps? got it. They don't cost any more like energy, so it don't only ranks them up because there's no benefit to having a lower rank. All it does is increase its damage. If you are a caster with mana, that's when you have different spell ranks that have different mana costs.
Undercutting the auction house.
Help.
Yeah, I've got these two up here. You might want to bubble yourself.
I got a lay on hands. Should I use that instead?
No. Hold on.
I'm lay on hands. Fuck this.
I was healing you.
I got lay on hands. It's all good. Fucking squishy.
Well, you did just hit 19.
Like I'm a tank.
And you're squishy against casters, though. Your armor does nothing. That's the problem. You just had fucking 2 whelps on you. It's magic damage. You have no mitigation.
That was really nasty. Kind of want to go back to the bear tank. Alright. Alright, we're good. We're locked in.
Okay. Got all your whelps or no?
I have 2 out of 6.
Okay. Keep going then.
I'm already like 2 bars in, so.
No, you gotta go slaughter a bunch of gnolls and then murlocs, so. And then more gnolls.
Yep. I mean, like I said, 20 minutes, I'll be level 20.
You originally said 10 minutes.
20 minutes. 20 minutes.
Don't worry, it'll keep changing.
I hope it doesn't take me 50 minutes.
20 minutes here, 20 minutes there, you know.
How are? Welcome to the Bank of Stormwind.
So you have might,
For
right? You don't have
financial
wisdom?
accounts and safety deposit
Or do you have
boxes
wisdom?
for
He has
valuable
light
items.
on.
Do you already have an account with us, ma'am?
Yeah, I got might.
Okay. Give me might, I'll give us wisdom.
Okay.
That way we just run around with both buffs all the time.
Can love
Cursed. That's
dual,
fine.
dual paladin.
Repeats.
Yeah.
Four piece.
Dual,
Yeah, it's fine.
dual polys in BC was one of
Bring him
my
back into the... Oh, you have Dev Aura. I'll run Retribution Aura. There we go.
Yes, please.
Get dual auras, dual blessings.
It sucks they removed Ret in retail, though.
Yep. I wish it would just do like a percent, like 1%.
So that's the thing is it's a weird balance that I think they're trying to strike. Is they don't want classes to feel like they're mandatory to bring to a raid, but at the same time, the way they've designed the game, you have limited slots, especially in Mythic. So, like, Retribution Paladin had its place because you could bring Retribution Aura. Wow. It's a really good two-hander for you, Grok.
Okay, I'll take it if you win it.
I'm passing on it. I have Smite's Hammer, so I don't need it.
That's right.
But,
You're gonna bring your healer to Dead Mines, right?
This is the healer.
But
I'm
it's a
Spec
paladin.
Holy. I'm Spec Holy. Alright,
You
let's
just
get these
happen to
three.
get fucking Smite's hammer.
3 piece? Oh, Smite's. If it drops, I'm grabbing it.
Yeah, for sure. The group that I was with, there was a warrior in the group who was tanking, but he got the axe off of Taskmaster, so he said I could have smites. Like, fuck yeah, I'll take that any day. That's a great deal. Damn good deal. I'd take that deal. I've been watching clips from Inglourious Bastards, and I really want to go watch that movie again.
Got a Chinese bot here.
You do have a Chinese bot here. Actually, that one might actually be a human.
Oh,
They have a real name.
Pulling 5 gnolls?
Is it a mage?
Yeah, it is a mage.
Frost, probably.
Yep, Chinese mage.
Yeah, the mage. They don't have a Korean or Chinese name. They're probably not a bot. Now the hunter, on the other hand.
He's from your old guild that booted you.
Oh yeah, they booted Tree too.
No, Tree just left.
Oh, okay. You probably would have been booted.
You're probably right.
Yep.
I'm gonna
toast deaf, as the kids say.
1.
That's where my leatherworking trainer is. Means he's a dickhead. Fuck him.
Does sound like an asshole.
Good. Hopefully he's watching your stream. Hopefully he's still watching you stream and he hears all of us call him an asshole. So. Hello? Yeah, like 40 of them. Damn. Yes, maybe. I just learned 3 new recipes. Depends if you want them or not.
One of each after this.
What are you making? Oh yeah. You do need to make some of those for a quest too. What level's your blacksmithing? Nice.
So you want to be a blacksmith, eh? Grab an apron and a hammer, lass. Let's see what you've got. Be good.
Okay.
Back to the whelps.
Yeah, it's up towards the Murlocs and kill whelps on the way.
Interest. I came from Ironforge to help out with the rebuilding effort here. If I can teach enough of you my skills, then maybe I can leave it to ye and take myself back home. Very good.
Need some light hides. The orange ones are guaranteed to level you up. Yellow has a chance to level you up. Green has a small chance to level you up.
You should go for red whenever available. It's not a waste though. You want to keep those ruined belts because there's a quest to get you a plan that requires you to make 6 of them. I think 4 or 6. I can't remember.
So make some of them and keep them in your bank.
But there's a blacksmithing quest you can pick up, and it gives you the plan for the Iron Forge breastplate, which is this thing right here.
Which is badass.
It's very good. Oh yeah, that's right, you're a rogue.
But it's still really good for warriors and polys.
I will say, you're not going to get a whole lot of benefit from blacksmithing as a rogue. And even then, you're not going to, I can tell you right now. I would go up to engineering, because even as a nearly max level blacksmith on my warrior, I have 5 total daggers that I can make. You can make some swords too, but there's not a lot of agi swords. And engineering does at least give you do get some trinkets before other people do. And you get access to the target dummies, which is really nice with a rogue. Because then you have vanish and target dummies. Then you start at 0 on engineering. Or 1, technically. Up to you. I'm just saying you won't get a whole lot of benefit out of blacksmithing, unfortunately. Yes, if you were to go back to it, it would be 1 again. Yeah, mining will be
Welcome to the
not
Bank of
move,
Stormwind. We offer financial accounts and safety deposit boxes for valuable items. Do you already have an
I do
account?
have
Murloc fins and
2
fish.
new pieces of gear for you, though.
Safe travels.
Double gathering is an option too.
That is also true.
Double gathering.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
If I remember right, there are also some herbs that rogues use for poisons. I don't remember how true that is, or if that's changed, but herbalism isn't a bad thing either.
While you're standing right next to me there, bud.
Yes, I think Fade Leaf is used for poisons.
So that could either save you or make you a little bit of extra money.
Oh yeah, new gear for us, man. It's all good.
Since they're farming here, we should be getting Murloc spawning pretty quickly. I think you can just override it with a different profession, or let me see if you can unlearn it from the skill menu.
You had to unlearn it, I thought.
So there's not a button to do it in Classic. I think you just start a new profession. I can't remember.
I think you go to the profession you're trying to unlearn and reset your skill. So I think you have to go to a blacksmith to ask them to unlearn it. Mm-hmm. To relearn professions, yeah. Gotta being a dick.
Don't take it to heart. Exactly. Don't take it to heart. The only way you can actually get good at streaming is to continue to stream.
Correct.
What can I... So you want to be a blacksmith, eh? Grab an apron and a hammer.
And even if-
Let's see what you've got.
Far better blacksmith than I am.
I mean, even if you are good at it, it takes time to build a base. Like, you don't get your following overnight.
Consistency is the biggest thing for streaming.
So you want to be a blacksmith, eh? Grab an apron and a hammer, lass.
There is a way to unlearn it. I just don't remember how you do it.
Go to the character page, or hit C, and at the bottom.
Oh yes, there it is.
Skills,
In the skills,
and
and there's an unlearned profession button. There it is. It's not in the. It's not in the spell book like it is in retail.
What a beautiful day to blow something up.
Thank you. Like and subscribe, and please send your bits my
You
way.
can learn from me,
Mm.
but not yet. Why don't you start out by talking
He's
to
like, I'm gonna
Sprite
steal
Jump
everything,
Sprocket to my
bro.
right here? You can check in with me after you've gotten your feet.
Where my audience of 50,000 thinks you do.
If it's not B, then of course it's going to go boom. Here, let me show you what I have, and then you can ask Lilium about how to put it together so it doesn't blow up.
I could do some healing when you get a chance. Heals in? Okay, thank you.
Croc, the
Thank
idea
you.
is not to die, bud.
I'm trying. Paladin tank sucks, though.
But dude,
They might actually be the worst tank in the game.
I mean, objectively, they are because they lack a taunt. Now, they do have a lot of sustain compared to the other tanks, especially Warrior, of course.
Nah, I'm probably playing it wrong as well.
I just hit 100 leatherworking.
Back, don't go back.
No grab.
Looked like you were gonna backpedal into the other Murloc there.
That would have been okay.
Nope.
If you have extra cloth, send it to Cloth Mageddis. You should keep the linen for engineering. You do need it. You need it for the grenades and stuff. How much are you on the spotted sunfish quest?
I am.
Good. How much do you have?
I have 6.
Okay, cool. I have 8, so we're almost done with that. Do you have the Murloc Poacher's quest?
I don't think so.
That's okay. You can collect the Murloc fins without having the quest.
This kind of work isn't for the faint of heart.
Which ones am I supposed to collect?
Murloc fins.
Stumpy. Anyway, if you're still
That's
interested,
in the
I might be
name.
able to show you a few things.
Go hit Elwyn, and it should be really easy to go mine shit all over in the mines and stuff. Because everything's low level. There are the ridges that are along the entirety of Elwyn are really good for ore. Ooh, 194 crit. Which one? Defias Brotherhood? You need to come over where we are in Red Ridge.
Red Ridge. Yes.
It is, but you can walk to town and be safe at the level you're at. And if there's anything in the way, we're here and can protect you guys.
How many fins do I need again?
You need 8 total.
Okay.
Yo quiero una banana.
It is also one of the most dangerous zones in the game.
One.
Red Ridge.
Yes, it's. I mean, the human zones are dangerous. They're just. The danger is concentrated in certain areas.
I mean, it also doesn't help. But...
Yep.
Well,
Someone just died to a Defias trap. Her last words were "wait."
That's usually about right.
Oh no.
90.
Why are you carrying around that amount of gold?
Wasn't there a streamer who died with like 1,000 gold or something like that?
Like,
probably.
Like a week after they got it, and then they did it again like a week later.
Yo quiero una manzana.
Taco Bell. Trying to think over in Loch Modan what quests there are over there that'd be useful. It would be the next place to level, yeah. I am 2 bars or 2 bubbles from 16.
Step on up. Have a good one.
I miss Goldshire having a flight path. Do I Travel by Griffin. Hmm. Me too, man.
I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. Ugh!
Haters gonna hate.
As a hater, can attest to that. As a hater, I can attest to that.
Haters gonna hate.
Yeah, you don't know me very well. I pretty much hate everyone.
Yeah, Troll just hates on everybody.
Yeah, no, it's equal opportunity. I hate everyone
Equal
the same.
opportunity hatred.
Yeah, I hate everyone the same unless you prove I should hate you more.
We only have love on this stream, please, if you could refrain.
Nope.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to put you on mute.
He's
Don't
like, I
drown,
love
bro.
you, I hate you.
Okay, Droll, you're now on a 6-hour mute.
Perfect.
Ban, or whatever the fuck we do here.
Get in the
we don't do none
fucking
of that.
trap, you stupid cat. God
How many
damn it.
weapons do you have?
Okay, so
many
now
years
I
do I
need
have?
Yeah.
the messenger. Great.
50?
How many Murloc fins do you have?
Not Twitch viewers. 7.
No.
No, he's not.
Would you watch my stream? I did.
He's fucking around.
How many people here would watch a stream of me playing this for like 2 hours?
Bro, I got you, bro.
It's a lot of support.
All that matters.
I gotta start somewhere. There's Twitch drops for WoW coming at the end of the month. Probably get some extra viewers. The what is it? It's the ghost. It's the skeleton ghost horse.
Yeah, it's like an Undercity
Midnight?
mount, but it's like a blue ghost.
No, it's one of the old TCG mounts. Anyone that streams WoW, I believe, gets it, and I think there's also a promotion going that if you donate to someone who's streaming, you will get a pet as well.
That's like a little debate, but okay.
All right.
I mean, you can if you're a little clever about it.
You have your fins. Do you have all the fish?
You're talking to the wrong person if you're looking for money. I'll tell you that right now.
Right.
Brock is a broke ass
I cannot lose
couch
that right
kid.
now.
Again, you're talking to the wrong person. Debbie. I'm good. Yes, I'm done with the Murlocs.
Alright, let's get out of here. You done with Murlocs, done with Knowles?
Yes. I still need 2 more scales, though.
Not enough energy.
Honest man, just give me your PayPal real quick.
I don't have
Just give me your PayPal and give me some crypto, and I got you back, man. Don't worry. And log off.
too far away.
Oh, it's cool. I got the in. I know a coin that's going nothing but up.
Doge?
You just gotta give me the money first, then I'll give you the deets.
Yeah, Dogecoin.
I don't have enough energy.
Hey, if Elon invests in it, it must be good, man. That guy's a billionaire. We don't use that term here. Temporarily, shit. I can't do this. I can't sell crypto. Sorry, guys. Temporarily inverted cash flow coins. That's what we call them here.
How many scales do you need?
This one. I mean, you gotta start somewhere, right? It's kind of like getting your foot in the door.
Lose that right now.
Hey, check the loot. Check the loot.
You know, I'm trying to make a sale here.
I'm trying to get you leveled.
No. This is an investment opportunity. That's only because you haven't invested yet.
Have you considered robbing a bank? You just have to say in Minecraft and everything's fine.
I need to get closer.
Yeah, and then everything's fine.
Not enough energy. I don't have.
You can trust him.
Still need one?
Yeah.
Nah, mean. Watching that hot engineering leveling action.
I mean, it was almost 20 minutes.
Are you level 20?
I will be.
Yeah.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. It does eventually. Yeah. The nodes have to require higher mining to stop being giving you XP or skill ups than the bars do. How close are you to 20, Grok?
No, I didn't have a trouble over here.
6 bars.
6 bars, alright.
Shit, Madman's gonna do it. Oh, no he's not.
I have 1 bar to level. Once I'm 22, we'll go kill Billy Grub. So, let's kill the gnolls.
So what happened to your stream?
My stream?
Mm-hmm. 8 months ago you were streaming hardcore.
I was, but I just haven't been consistently streaming it. Haven't had time. But, I mean, if we play every Friday, I might start it up again. I might do it for the new expansion. No. Alright.
Do I get affiliation? 20%, man. Seems fair.
Alright. I don't remember. Let me see. Alright, let's get this camp. Make heal up first.
Okay, start with the stun on the Mystic.
See, I have 87 followers.
Flying
On the
to
Mystic. Hold on.
Black Motive.
3, 2, 1. Burn down Mystic.
Black Modan.
Not enough energy.
A little close there.
I'm out of range.
Oh yeah.
Don't have enough
Hey Arma. Last night saw a level 50 rogue die inside of stockades.
energy.
Wait, it died in stockades at level 50?
Yeah.
Well, what?
That was Grok doing the timer, by the way. We're all on a party. He did it.
Ding.
You talked about it. I saw it on my screen and I saw it on Arma's. I was curious, but then I saw that Grok has started a countdown in the chat. I was not expecting it, so.
Be on your toes.
I need to get closer.
He's like, Fade, you don't have Vanish yet. What level do you get Vanish? 20?
I need heals.
Potion
up.
Do you have another do you have a caster on you?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can get a stun on him. I'm out of stuns.
You guys should remember to rebuff each other. Because I ran my happy ass over there.
Jeez, I might as well have like no fucking HP, huh?
You don't sound very happy about it, Tree.
I say when you logged out earlier.
Do you not have a lot of stamina gear?
I went on a run.
There's a lot of like white items.
Oh, then yeah, you don't have a lot of stamina gear.
Oh, bitch, you're gonna pull. Oh, he's not gonna pull. We're good.
You guys don't have blessings on each other at all.
They're annoying.
As annoying as they are, they definitely help. That extra power and the extra mana definitely comes in handy.
Let's go kill Belly Grub.
I wish I was flying over to Red Ridge and not Loch Modan.
You guys done with the Defias questline?
Mine is up to the mysterious messenger.
Okay.
But everything I have is fucking like level 17 and 18, so...
Hold on. Wait.
That was the opposite of waiting.
It really was.
Arma didn't care at all. He's like, I'll beat the shit out of
I'm fine.
Belly Grub's at 24. God damn.
Dude,
he was talking to Grub.
I don't have lay on hands.
Fine. I'm okay.
I mean, you say that.
I still had lay on hands. I still had divine protection.
That was close, but yeah.
I cannot loot that right now.
So you're gonna beat the Zug Pug, aren't you?
I don't know what you were waiting on.
Zug.
Do a countdown. I was gonna leave the party, invite you, do a countdown, and we were gonna like practice. Like,
Why?
Like, it's my hammer. And just put it in.
Yeah.
Put it in raw, Gok. Fucking spit on it and put it in.
It's a family-friendly stream.
How
What are you
can it be
referring
family
to?
friendly if I'm here? My entire existence is offensive.
I'll lose all my sponsors. You guys keep talking.
Again, I hate everybody equally. Yeah. Why would anybody do that?
Because people are douchebags?
I mean, there is an argument for it's just a word and you give it power by giving it meaning, but at the same time, the word has an accepted meaning. So, oh yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I get it. On a side note, I've heard Kit give better dividends for the streamers. I've also heard it's riskier because that site does something that's questionable.
Talking about kick?
Yeah.
Yeah. For sure.
Grab a few more gnomes, please. That'll be it for me.
I cannot loot that right now.
I don't know, there's a guy who started TikTok and he moved to YouTube, and I absolutely love him.
The word kill.
Matt, you said the word kill.
Oh no.
YouTube does the same thing. Like, if you say the word kill or suicide or a whole list of other things,
or even just die.
Yeah, you have people sort of
YouTube has a
unalive.
ton of words that it flags because they're fucking stupid.
Well,
Which
some of it's
is a
fucked up
little
too,
more
because
lax.
some of the like words YouTube flag is kind of fucked up because there are things that like suicide awareness stuff that people will make videos on.
Yes,
and
and
they
you
get
can't
flagged
call it
for it. It's
that.
like, what the fuck?
Yes.
It's funny that you can't say die, but you can say death.
Well, no, like trying to make other people aware that it's an issue.
So you're bringing
level 22. Do I have
support
any
to mental health and
I don't have any.
the fact that, you know, 22 vets a day, man.
I think it went up since then, Tree.
Well, you know, overachievers, man.
Well, yeah, you just have to start using the word unalive. Just unalive.
Kill them all. Blood makes the grass grow.
It does. Well, depends where you are. Some places it just goes into the sand and doesn't do anything.
So does oil. Oil goes into the sand really well too.
Blood becomes oil eventually.
I was gonna say this is a politics-free Discord, but we're not in that channel. Fuck.
Hey, I'm still keeping my fucking mouth shut, Grok. I'm super irritated. I'm super irritated about shit going on in my state right now. You...
He's behaving. I'm actually impressed.
I'm very upset about some stuff right now, Grok. Don't get me started on it.
The random shit I get from Droll.
To be fair, you know why I'm upset, Tree.
I mean, it's fair.
Minnesota.
Coming from the Texan.
My issue is the coward who came from our state, who is now on the national scale, like, headlines.
Nobody of any importance, don't worry.
No, he's...
Nope.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna, I'm just not gonna.
But it's fun pushing buttons.
Just not gonna. I'll put it this way, I am so angry about it that I can't properly explain it to people.
How close are you to 20, Grok? Oh. Yeah, he is. Never mind. 2 bars. He's badass.
Do you need belly grub again?
I cannot loot that right
Did he not have the quest?
You should have had the quest. Don't ping belly grub then.
I wonder if I can get away with that.
I'm in Lochmodan, but I'm trying to find.
You just need some better gear and you'll be just fine.
Bro, if you're still rocking whites, then you definitely need some like better gear.
Oh yes, I'm aware.
Nah, you good. You don't need green gear. It's fine.
Yeah, he needs blue.
Nah, you don't need blue gear either.
Yes.
Wait for him to come back.
If you're trying to
wait,
I'm gonna kill this one.
If you're trying to do
we need to kill that pad on the right before we take out this camp.
the Defias Brotherhood quest, you got to go to Red Ridge.
Yeah, I know that.
Town.
They ran up on us.
Red Ridge.
Well, this is how Johnny feels, huh, when he tanks. Nobody listens. I guess you're old too, huh?
No, Grok. You see, I'm a little bit different. I'm not nice when I tank. That is how you get people to listen when you tank. You just stop being nice and you give them choices. Like, you can listen or we can all die. Those are the two options.
Stop talking around.
Let's do it.
Grok, I have literally heard out of keys before because people are doing dumb shit and I wasn't gonna deal with it. I don't care. It's like, oh, well, you're gonna go pull random shit? Alright, peace. I'm not dealing with this.
I've watched Droll brick his own fucking keys.
I don't care. I don't. And this was back when, in Legion, when you actually broke the key.
I completely deactivated it.
Uh-huh. The only way to fix it was you had to run it, you had to rerun your key and time it, and then it would upgrade, but you wouldn't get loot for the run.
That's horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, the original iteration of keys was pretty fucking brutal, and the only way it was bad. They have made many changes. The iteration now is significantly better, especially with the grade vault and everything.
I actually don't know if it was that bad, personally. I think it depends on your mentality for it.
The key bricking was absolutely a terrible system. There was no if, and, or but about it.
I think I disagree with you a little bit, because if you're trying to push and you fail to time your key, now your key goes down. Back then, it didn't go down, it stayed there. So you could rerun it to try to push.
You could rerun it. But the problem is, if you were somebody that had to pug, it's a real fucking tough sell to bring pugs in on a dead
absolutely.
key.
Yeah, it is. It is.
So I think overall it was a much worse system. This one is much better. I honestly, I don't think the key depletion is even necessary, because the failure of punishment, the failure of the key is punishment enough, in my opinion.
Well, if you didn't time the key but still finished it, you still got loot.
Yes, exactly.
It was
but
only if you depleted the key and didn't finish.
I mean its current iteration. I don't think it necessarily needs to deplete, because not finishing a key is already punishing. You just wasted an hour of your time. And the problem, I mean, Mythic Plus has a lot of issues, and the largest issue is people intentionally killing your key.
Yeah.
And
I've
there's
seen
no
someone
and there's
join
no
a key, do one pull, and then leave.
Exactly. And the thing is, like, oh, now you've downranked your key because some dumbass left immediately and griefed you. And there's no system in place to really protect people from that. I don't know if
you can report people for it now.
You can.
Like, it is actually a thing.
You can, but the problem is your key still fucking went down. Like,
your key's still fucked.
There's no preventative measure is the problem. Like, yeah, the threat of being reported is definitely there. But, you know, that only does so much. Some people don't give a shit.
No, and to be honest, even if you're reported once or twice, it's probably going to take a lot of reports for you to actually receive your first punishment.
Exactly.
Like that.
So I don't really know what system. I've discussed this many times with many people. I don't know if there's really a system in place that can do it. I think that not dropping keys when they fail would be a good start, though. because then you're not punished as hard. But I don't know. As far as I'm concerned, Mythic Plus is in a pretty good spot. How close are you to 20 God?
I'm going to disagree with you just because Afflicted and Incorporeal existed with how the community is with Pugs.
Yes, but I think the community, that's a community problem. It's a WoW player-based problem, not a key problem. And
yes
Afflicted was stupid. But they're removing it. So yeah.
Well, here's my biggest issue with it. There were several weeks where some classes just didn't get the new keys at all because the community would not bring them, and Blizzard knows their community.
You didn't get to play a warrior some weeks at all because you didn't bring anything to the table to stop the things. Yeah. I entirely agree, and I think that's bad design. That is an issue.
Mm-hmm. That's the biggest thing. My warrior as a tank was getting removed, and like as a blood decay, I shouldn't be dealing with Incorporeal just because of casting stops mitigation.
Yeah, and I mean, I blood decay is my main, so I had DK was pretty good. They had a good spot pretty much the entire expansion, just because DK is strong. But it's kind of ridiculous, and again, it's a problem they designed themselves into. Which again, I'm very interested to see how the next expansion goes, Mythic Plus, because it seems like they directly addressed a lot of those issues. We'll see if it's successful.
I actually don't think I like how 12 Plus is gonna work. Although I don't know if I'll be doing 12 Plus. So it may not even affect me at all.
There we go. And that's the other thing. We don't really know how Mythic Plus is going to look now with the scaling of dungeons. Because now it's completely changed. We really haven't encountered how it's going to feel from the fresh expansion.
No, we don't.
Pushing late. So I reserve judgment on everything. On paper, it looks good.
I don't like the change for 12 Plus on paper.
Well, and I've honestly been of the opinion for 3-4 years. I don't think Tyrannical and Fortified should exist. No.
Agreed.
Just scale the dungeon up by the % or something that it would have been, and don't do Fortified and Tyrannical because
you can balance it better that way.
Yes, they're so oppressive. It's ridiculous. There's some keys that were if you were high enough, there are some keys that if you were on Tyrannical on a super high difficulty, it was a dead key.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Dude, this boss will one-shot you.
There were also Fortified keys were certain trash, unavoidable mechanics from trash mobs.
And that's another issue that I think general design of the game has right now is those unavoidable damage, which they've talked about that too, that they want to go away from that to make healing actual, you have to make decisions in healing instead of just, you have to heal through the constant throughput. Because that's boring.
I don't mind there being some unavoidable damage.
But that's the mechanic they lean on all the time.
It should not be oppressive, and again, you should not be downcasting healing.
Yes. But the problem is this is the mechanic they're all this is how they increase the difficulty. Basically, that's the tuning knob they use is, we'll just deal more constant damage to make it harder, which I don't think is great. Conversely, I also don't think that huge one-shots, if you fuck up, everyone's dead, are great either. I think there's an in-between that needs to be...
Rather than killing everyone, keep in mind, this is just key tuning. You fuck up, you die in particular, not everyone.
Yeah, exactly. It shouldn't group wipe because one person fucked up. It's all tuning, though. I think they're capable of tuning it correctly. They need to react to stuff faster. Well, I think they are. They just need... I don't think that they don't move fast enough is the problem. Even though they've done better recently, I think they just don't balance quick enough or frequently enough, especially for dungeons.
I haven't touched raids. I haven't touched raids since Legion.
Alright. Our thing, or I'm gonna fly back to Stormwind and level. You should too.
I have not touched raids since Legion. After, as a warrior, I was 30% of my raids damage and 80% of the healing. Yeah. But don't worry,
So-
I was the one blamed for Prague failure.
I am
Not
interested to see how the healing changes go into effect, because what they've talked about is they want to push it more towards the older style of healing where you have to manage your mana better. Because honestly, in BFA, you didn't have to, your mana didn't fucking move most of the time.
I don't want to use BFA as a comparison for anything, although in my opinion they had some really good dungeons. Also,
I'm
probably
not
one of the
talking about
worst.
BFA. Legion had very good healing.
Well, hold on. You think 1 Blood Death Knight and 4 Aflocks is good healing?
No, but
Because that was a thing that happened.
Oh, I'm aware of that, but
What?
that's mostly because those classes were broken. Blood Decay was fucking insane in Legion. I played it.
Everybody was insane in Legion.
Yes, Blood Decays in particular were just
Every tank was broken in Legion.
They were unkillable gods who dealt most of the damage too. So
yeah.
Blood Decay just got to heal along with its damage. They didn't have to
So did
choose.
Drop Paladin.
Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, it is. And well, Blood Decay at the end of the expansion is always nasty because they scale really well off of high stats.
Yes, they do.
No.
Blood Decay is always weaker at the start of an expansion because they do
Not
rely on
always.
those
That was
stats.
all. That was
All right,
Arma.
not always, but a lot of times.
Most of the time. Most of the
A
time.
lot of times, because they rely, like, having high versatility makes DK so fucking good. But you don't have a lot of verse at the beginning of an expansion.
Sure. Haste. It's always haste.
Verse is also really good because you just mitigate the damage. And Blood Decay doesn't mitigate damage very well.
Yeah, they just heal it back.
Haste and Verse are my favorite stats on Blood Decays. What? Yeah, that was my Blood Decay. Yes, I
normal.
consistently do that.
That's normal.
He also has the legendary, so that
I
doesn't
do.
help any.
And in a dungeon, if we're in a dungeon, I always out heal tree in every dungeon.
That's a given. You're a Blood Decay. You should.
Exactly. You can't keep up with them because
In Season 2, I had hit like a 500k HPS full. Just, you can't keep up with that. I'm healing 60% of my health every like 0.5 seconds. You're not keeping up with
there are some changes. I think they're still going to be healers, but there are some changes to Death Strike coming.
They already came. You're alive.
Yeah, which
I don't like
not,
them.
It's I do like the Bone Storm change actually quite a lot.
I actually hate that. I
Really?
hate that so much.
I love it.
For 1 second, you are incredibly vulnerable.
Well,
because you don't have your armor.
That's not true. They changed it. It only costs 5 bone stacks now. So if you're at 12, yeah, they changed it. It's not 10 anymore. It's 5.
Oh,
But
thank God.
It's 5 and it's still 10 seconds. So it's amazing. Like, because if you're at max stacks, you go down to 7, and then you're sitting there and regenerating them and healing a shitload.
That was actually my biggest issue with Bone Storm is the fact that it ate all of them.
Yes, it's only 5. It's great.
Oh God.
It feels
it's great
good.
now.
Because now you can pop Bone Storm and double Death Strike and just heal for an enormous amount in burst.
Now my only issue is that it feels too slow.
This is who I wanted you to talk to.
Yeah, I can see that. But I think the tuning for it they've already made the changes with the next expansion in mind. So I want to see how it feels when we have those stats at the beginning of the expansion.
It just feels like it takes so long to be able to do my first Death Strike. That's my biggest issue. Is a cold pull feels even more dangerous than it used to.
True, but I feel a lot tankier once I'm in that back in the safe spot. I
do feel like I'm beefier. I do so when I did test it on retail, not like as soon as the patch went in, I didn't do the highest level content I usually do, so my HPS was lower than it probably would have been. But I only did like 50k more HPS over my healer. Which I don't know if that's because of the tankiness, because of how low the key was, or if it's because the retards were standing and stuff constantly overworking the healer.
That's probably the answer.
Last I heard they were
Probably a combination of the 3.
Exactly.
Even goblins. Take this note.
So you are in Red Ridge, right?
Much as I know on the subject.
You need to just go into the main, the city hall there. Yes. Oh no, that's right. You're doing Defiance Brotherhood, second floor of the inn. Yes, you'll do that. It'll take you to Sentinel Hill, then it'll send you back to Stormwind, then back to Sentinel Hill. Yep, I just hit 22. I'm pretty much out of time, though. We can run Dead Mines this weekend, though. And you guys should be ready as well. Yeah. I am very excited to see how the hero talents are going to affect Blood DK.
I mean, I'm going to say Elon just to get that, like, 30% haste permanently active bullshit.
It looks really strong. I will say, that looks really fun. I will say, testing during the beta on Rider of the Apocalypse was a ton of fun.
Or you just permanently get to be on your mount?
Yes, I'm going to have a lot of fun playing Unholy with that. Just mowing people down on my mount.
That's
it's
the
gonna
Frost
be great.
Unholy one, isn't it? I don't think Blood has access to it.
It's the Frost Unholy. Oh my god, if Blood had access to that, it would be insane.
Give me my mount.
Here we go. Now I have the best mobility in the game as a Blood DK. No, they couldn't give it to DK.
Give me my mount.
Like that would make them so fucking broken, because they're sort of balanced around the fact that they have limited mobility compared to other ones, but they're just, you know.
You mean zero?
You have Death Advance, and you could go into Wraith Walk if you really wanted to, but
you're not going to.
But that's the balance of them, is you have limited movement, so you're an inexorable wall of flesh. If you can't get out of it, you'll just tank the blow and be fine.
Or immune it.
Exactly. Which also, I really like the talent changes to that gear towards the anti-magic shit.
AMS needs, like, the shell you give to your friends needs a slight buff, in my opinion.
It should be bigger, I agree, but you can also talent into the one where you just passively take less, like, what, 10% less magic damage? Like,
no, I'm not talking about for you. I'm talking the shell
I know.
shared.
I'm talking about the shared shell. I'm talking about the whole package as a whole. There's a lot of they've added a lot of talents that augment your magic damage survivability, like making Blood DK be able to specialize into it, which I really like, because magic was one of the more annoying things to deal with for Blood DK.
You were the best one at dealing with it, though.
True. But it was still annoying. Big magic damage bursts are still tough to deal with unless you have AMS up. So, you're welcome. You're still welcome. But yeah, I'm looking forward to Blood DK. I've a lot of fun with it. The hero talents look fun. Sand Lane looks a lot like it'll be entertaining with Blood for sure.
I have no interest in the other talent one. Like, it's
Frost
basically
one,
damage.
the Frost themed one, yeah, it's just extra damage, which there's scenarios where that can be useful.
Well, absolutely. One of the things you need as, well, at least right now, I struggle with aggro because of damage. I just don't have enough damage to hold aggro against some people right now, and it's like...
Well, when they're very, very highly geared, it's very hard to hold aggro.
Yeah, you're just talking. No.
If you have the legendary, that problem goes away.
I figured, that's why I keep telling people donate the legendary axe to your local Blood DK.
Yeah, I deal enormous amounts of damage with that weapon. It's silly. I have never had aggro issues since I got it.
I actually believe that.
Yeah, it's especially since I maxed it in season 4, and it was the first thing I pushed up with the leveling.
Well, of course, it's the first thing you're gonna do.
It's
just like
silly.
everybody's always gonna do their weapon first, or in the case of like paladins and warriors, prot their shield.
Yeah, it's absolutely
the single most
silly.
important piece.
It is, and it's silly amounts of damage. Love that weapon. I will be sad to see it go, but it's been a fun ride with it.
I will say I do miss some of the Legion legendaries, although Legion was a fucking wild ride the entire time with some of them.
It was. Well, but the thing is, they were so good that they basically become talents and abilities in our kit.
Yep. Well, no, some of the issues with Legion was also dungeon design. For some tanks, you were required to run certain legendaries during certain weeks, so you just couldn't.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, Maw of Souls on a warrior, you had to run the pants. You didn't have a choice.
Yep.
It was just required. At least on High Tyrannical.
Yep.
Or you just died.
Yep.
It was miserable.
It was. And that's honestly, Legion was when I first realized that, Tyrannical and Fortified kind of really fucking suck. And yet
you mean when they first came out with them?
Yeah, it was immediate. I'm like, this is awful. I hate these. And they kept them.
Yep.
Those are the only affixes that I really wanted gone every single expansion because they're just too polarizing. Like, I would honestly be happy with having like a mix of 3 different affixes rather than having Fortified and Tyrannical. Now, Afflicted and whatever the fuck the other one annoying
and
was.
Corporal. And Corporal needs to go. Afflicted is fine.
Both of them are gone, though, which I'm fine with, because both of them were annoying, and they very much limited your group. Now, I played plenty of characters that could handle them, but my warrior didn't get to play during those weeks, because nothing to the table.
I retired my warrior.
Yeah,
Week 2 of season 2, it's just like it's done.
Warrior got shit on real hard in that expansion, honestly.
Well, to be fair, it was paying for its sins of season 1.
Yes.
Like, someone, did a 20 in time with just a sword and a shield? No other gear was equipped?
No fucking way.
Yeah.
That's disgusting.
I believe it was Gingy who did it?
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. This
was like 2 or 3 weeks into the expansion too, so he wasn't even like... Dude, there's a reason why it got nerfed hard.
It's just insane.
He might have had trinkets. I will say that. He might have had those too, but... I don't think he soloed it though, so he did have an actual, like, really good group of players with him too, so that probably helped mitigate some of it. But the fact still remains, you fucking did like a 20 with just a weapon and a shield.
Yes, no, that's stupid, because you're missing 90% of your stats.
He didn't need them.
Oh, yeah.
That is absolutely ridiculous.
Arbitrary stats, sorry.
Didn't need them.
Those are irrelevant.
I'm more wondering how he managed to hold aggro like that, because everybody else would be melting shit. Like, he has to just be rotating taunt or like jumping around heroic throw spamming. Like, that's the only thing I can think of.
Much. I mean, just thunderclap over and over again, I guess.
T-Clap isn't gonna hold aggro against that kind of output.
Yeah. Huh.
Not even close.
Hey, look, it's
you have to use threat augmenting stuff.
Which, you say that, but it may have been enough. Who the fuck knows? Like, they don't have like a lot of AoE.
I mean, I played warrior at the time.
Revenge
wasn't enough.
Like, it's just...
Revenge AoE was another issue because it was bugged and sometimes would proc like 8 times because they never fully fixed it.
Yes.
It just was rare when it happened.
I don't know. The changes so far, they didn't make a whole lot of big changes to Warrior. They did do...
They nerfed its utility.
They changed arms quite a bit, which honestly, arms looks a lot better than it was, because arms, like, it was really weird because, like, your whole thing is Mortal Strike, but you're never going to click it.
Somebody died.
Because it just doesn't do it. You do more damage just using your overpower procs and anything else.
Can we please just get rid of Whirlwind from Front Warrior? Like,
I don't know why it's in. I think it's in there because it's the same reason that Fire Mage has Frostbolt. It's more of a flavor of the past.
Well, I think Frostbolt actually has a use for Fire Mage, although not an effective one or very good one, because you can use it to kite things.
You could, yes, so there's like a niche use case, but that's also going to be kind of irrelevant if you go with the Frostfire build, hero tree, because you'll have Frostfire Bolt, which combines them. So,
yeah.
Which I'm looking forward to that. That looks fun as fuck, because I miss Frostfire Bolt. One of my favorite abilities in the game.
I actually have no idea what's going on for mages. I haven't looked at it. I've only kind of paid attention to...
My other main is mage, so I have a lot of... I play a fuckload of mage.
I just know I'm forced into Sentinel on my main.
Show him Wily's note.
Or, well, not my main, but my DPS class.
Okay. Hunter?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I wasn't terribly impressed by Hunter. Honestly, their hero ones were a bit underwhelming.
Sentinel's okay. Dark Ranger's kind of shit. They buffed it to make it more interesting, but it's not really. It doesn't really change anything.
I anticipate it's going to get a buff. I am hoping Rogue gets a buff too, because Rogue's in a rough spot, especially Outlaw.
And BM Hunter's in a really bad spot because Packmaster is fucking garbage.
Yeah, when I was testing it out, I'm like, this just doesn't do anything.
Yeah, Packmaster is fucking awful, so they're forced to take, I think they have Dark Ranger as well.
Yeah, which Dark Ranger is at least kind of flavorful and interesting, because you do get a new button, but also, you know, does Hunter need more buttons? It's like this, let's say, like with saying Shaman needs more buttons.
Where are you going?
I think that depends on the spec. BM Hunter, to my knowledge, doesn't have too many buttons that they
it does
actually
only
need to
have,
hit
like,
retail.
I think seven, because my wife plays BM. Marksman's got a bit
kind of
more.
generous.
Well, 7 that you click, like 3 that are consistent, that are like rotational.
Marksman has 4 or 5 that are rotational because procs are a thing.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know. I tested a lot of the hero stuff, talents in beta. Mixed bag for some of them. Some of them really cool. Can't really judge them until we're actively playing them in the real game, because beta's beta.
Yeah,
so
anything can change tomorrow. Like,
exactly.
They could just change everything tomorrow.
Many things have already changed from when I tested to this point. So it's like, and by the time we hit 80, you know, doing a dungeon's a lot different than hitting a fucking target dummy. So
yeah.
So we'll see how
I'm actually
come.
Super excited to see Lightsmith though.
Lightsmith looks super, like, that looks so fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie, I'm like, this sounds really neat. It's like a pseudo support hero thing. I'm down with that. That's cool. Because I feel like Paladins kind of fit that role really well.
Prop Paladin has always fit that role.
Exactly. And so it just kind of enhances that. I think it's cool.
Yep.
I think Paladin, I liked all of them. The retribution changes are fucking awesome.
Here's one of the reasons why I really want to see Lightsmith, because I don't know completely what it does. I just know what its like identity is, and it's basically just a support.
Which sounds dope as fuck.
It just enhances Prop Paladin's already like pretty prominent identity. Now add a priest in there with PI. You just make someone a god.
Yeah.
Like, I pick you to do everything. Enjoy.
Add an augmentation invoker on top of that. That person is going to eat to annihilate everything in sight. I can't wait to see that.
99 parts, here we go.
I cannot wait to see someone who's just juiced from a Lightsmith, Pally, an Augvoker, and a priest. That's going to be awesome to see.
I know my prod is going to be Lightsmith.
Yeah. I'll likely be going Frostfire Mage with... I might be Fire Frostfire, because I've been playing Frost for the last 4 years.
I just found the elites in Torin.
But you careful with those. Don't get killed by them.
Greeting. You look like the type I should watch my coin purse around. Something I can help you with? Go with honor, friend.
Hardcore.
What do you know about Brewmaster? Because I haven't heard a whole lot about it, other than it's just Brewmaster. I'm like, okay, that tells me very little. Is it more fun, less fun?
Limited. Monk is my least played. Monk and DH
Cool.
are actually my least played classes, so I don't know much about either of them.
All right. I haven't touched Demon Hunter since like Legion. I didn't really like what they did to it in BFA so much, and I hated what they did to it in Shadowlands. So I just literally have not touched them.
I didn't play a lot of it because I don't know especially in Legion, the whole just face to keyboard play I didn't really like. So
I was a DPS Demon Hunter in Legion where I did all of my damage in a 40-second window, was an unkillable god for those 40 seconds, and then I went and made toast or something.
Yeah, because then you were just a noodle for the rest of the of it.
2 minutes.
No,
only a noodle for 2 minutes.
Demon Hunter just didn't interest me so much. Maybe I just need to actually go give it a real shot, because I haven't. But,
I don't like what it currently is, but I can also I think it's better in a healthier place, but I don't like it.
My issue with it when I started in Legion was actually the same issue that I have with Devastation Evoker. It just didn't feel like a complete class yet.
I think Havoc did. I think Tank did not.
No, and I like tanking, and so I was like, that's not interesting. I have the same problem with Devastation. Devastation just feels like there aren't enough buttons to click. It feels like there's one or two things missing from the class to make it feel like a proper DPS rotation. So we'll see. I know Johnny in our guild, he mains Augmentation Evoker, and he loves it.
Head off. Catch you guys later.
But he just hides and then
the
appears.
entire time.
All right,
I'm here.
I am also going to go to bed. I'll see you all later.
Yep.
We'll chat more about. We got 2 weeks, and we can actually have some conversations about the hero talents.
I'm not touching retail until the expansion goes live. I'm done with it. I got super irritated and frustrated with a lot of the changes, and I'm just like,
That's what I mean.
I'm just gonna go do other stuff.
Once the next expansion launches, we can actually play with the talents as they're meant to be used and see how they actually feel.
That's actually one of the things I don't like what they did too. It's like you tuned our current kits, or are in the process of tuning our current kits with tools we don't have, and I'm like, come on.
I didn't like that either. I'm like, I feel like
give us the intro tool. Like,
yes, I was hoping we would get access to the just the top of the hero tree, but it's not till 71. It's like, that's kind of annoying. We'll see. I was satisfied with the blood decay changes. I enjoyed my blood decay.
One of the changes I'm really happy about for DK is the Gorfine's Grasp change.
Yes,
I love it. I fucking love that change. Gorfine's is now a fucking
AoE
silence.
AoE silence. It's incredible, because before it's like, okay, yeah, this is okay. Extra damage, that's fine, I guess. But no, this makes it actually fucking incredible.
I also don't like A-Bomb Limb now that it doesn't give Bone Shield anymore.
Yes,
I'm not saying it's a bad ability, it doesn't have that kicker.
It's great for AoE, but anyway, I do need to go to bed though. Good night.
Yep.
Yeah. Like 3 days. Well, they were getting excited and talking, so.
Listen, hero talents are the entire borrowed power system in the next expansion.
I am near nothing. I am in the middle of fucking.
I mean, if you really want me to.
Don't tease me if you ain't gonna please me. So you don't have to make one right now.
I mean, double gathering's an option.
It is super beneficial for you, or at least more beneficial than
Blacksmithing? Yes,
blacksmithing.
I agree with that. I think the smartest thing to do would have been actually alchemy and herbalism as a rogue. Because there are poisons that you can gather some of the materials in the world rather than paying for it.
Say, I have a
But that's
damn near max herb alchemy.
That's a personal opinion, though. Double gathering is also a good option, too.
We also have multiple guildies with alchemy.
Answer what? Yes.
Obviously, he's playing.
Yeah.
Obviously, he's playing it. He just didn't see the person in his stream ask the question.
Just deafing yourself, and then you could have answered him.
I don't even know what the hell you just said.
Deafen?
Yeah.
So if you go look at Discord, you'll see a little microphone that you can click on down on the bottom left, or like a headphone thing.
Oh yeah.
If you click the headphone thing, it turns your mic. It basically turns your mic off and all sound coming from Discord.
Interesting.
So
you can like still talk through your stream, but not through Discord.
Discord with us, yes, and he would not hear us talking at all either.
Yeah.
So we wouldn't be bleeding over or talking into his stream either.
That's why I was like typing it in chat. Like, it's like we're in a party. All of us were in a party. Like, you also can use guilds because then it comes up green, and that's definitely like a eye catcher in the bottom corner.
Well, depending on your UI, it can come up any color you want.
Fair. But a normal one.
Yeah. If you have if you have a custom UI, you can set that shit to whatever color you want.
But otherwise, party's bluish, purple, and guild is green.
Whisper's purple.
By default. Say, ironically, my whispers come up like pink.
I'd say that's closer to purple, but...
I'll say mine looks like the paladin color.
No, it does not look like the paladin color for me at all. It increases every auto attack you do its damage by 1. It increases every ability you're using by 1. It increases both your min and your max damage. It's actually very helpful. It's just early on, like, right now the scopes you can make in vanilla are probably not very good, but they get really good later when they start adding actual stats and not just 1 damage. Or 3 damage.
Yeah, I heard.
Hey, create all, go make a sandwich.
Yeah. I'll say I technically only need 1 until I get another weapon. I just picked up a new weapon from the quest I just did.
Yeah, oh well, you never know when one will drop. Well, maybe you kind of do, but...
Okay.
You need to start learning things that are beyond my expertise. Talk to Lillian Sparkspindle in front of the tent there.
Hey, maybe you'll find one in a chest randomly. Probably not.
Well, you're just zooming right along. I can't teach you anything you don't already know, but Spring Spindle Fizzlegear sure can. You can
Doesn't
find
matter.
I'm using a
Spindle in
bow.
Ironforge.
Well, actually, it does, because skill's a thing, isn't it? Or weapon skill's a thing.
Then
Yep.
of course it's going to
Kind of
go
forgot
boom
about that for a
here.
second. I'm
Let me show
actually
you
really
what I
glad that that's gone, but I also kind of miss it.
how to put it together
And I
so it
also would
doesn't
have to
blow up.
switch to an ammo pouch and buy bullets.
Eventually, you're
lose
just
my-
gonna have both.
Lose my quiver.
Eventually, you're just gonna have both. Like, you're just gonna have your quiver in your bank.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I think it's 16.
I think.
No, I don't think it's 16, because 16 bags were introduced in Burning Crusade. Netherweave was 16, and the Imbued Netherweave was 18. So Runecloth, I think, is probably around 14.
14.
Yeah.
14 is because mage is 12, silk is 10, wool is 8, linen is 6. So Runecloth gets you 14s.
Who's
I don't
yelling
know
at me on Discord? Or
anything
here.
bigger than that. Fuck yeah, you shot that way up, way fast.
Runecloth bag is 14 slots. I feel like there's a better Runecloth bag, though, too. Just because of the image. That's probably not a thing. So your biggest bag, it looks like, is a 18 slot, actually.
The fuck?
Bottomless
That's some-
bag.
Say that's
Hold on.
some raid shit.
Probably. It is made with 8 rune cloth, 12 moon cloth, 2 brilliant shards, 2 core leather, and some rune thread. I'm
Gotta be
pretty
some
sure core
fucking-
leather comes from core hounds.
Yeah, so that's some fucking molten core shit.
Wait, hold on. It says you can buy it from a vendor. It says you can buy it from a vendor in Stranglethorn.
I wonder if it's the vendor down on that island, for like Zul'Gurub.
He sells them for 10 tarnished undermine real. And the location of the vendor is actually, it looks like
Well,
Booty
you
Bay.
keep zooming right along. I can't teach you anything you don't already know, but Spring Spindle Fizzlegear sure can. You can find Spring Spindle in Ironforge. Good luck.
And it is skinned from a boss, another boss, and ancient core hounds from Molten Core. And they are guaranteed drops. Onyxia's also Onyxia also drops an 18 slot bag. And then there's a fishing bag that's 16 slots. That's Season of Discovery. There's a Eastern Kingdoms or Eastern Plaguelands quest, which gives you an 18 slot. That season. Apparently there is a 20 slot bag somewhere too. It's literally just named 20 slot bag. Okay. So it's a data mined item, not a real item.
Shit, my pet just died. Fuck. And I don't have enough mana.
So run like a bitch.
Huh? Well, you're just zooming right along. I can't teach you anything you don't already know, but Spring Spindle Fizzlegear sure can. You can find Spring Spindle in Ironforge. Good luck. Off and away.
16-ish? I think. I think it's 16-ish. Have you gone to your trainer?
You're only at 14. Calm down there, bud. The target dummies are definitely what you need.
Mm-hmm. Target dummies aren't that big of a deal.
They are in hardcore.
Have you tried just not dying?
Have you tried getting good?
Yeah, pretty much. No. But I'm too lazy to. I have a question. Why would I go back and play Classic when I played it already?
Because it's way more fun this time around.
Is it really?
Yes.
I don't believe you, Tree.
You don't have to believe me, but I didn't want to play fucking hardcore at all. I had zero interest, and then Grok and Kayla got me to play, and I'm like, this is actually way more fun than I remember. Like, I actually have to do
basically,
things.
you got kidnapped.
I mean, yeah, and it was great. I don't regret it.
I mean, or I can just do other stuff that's already fun.
This is fun.
I don't know. I'm partial to throwing poop grenades at people.
You are a poop grenade, bro.
Yeah, this game has literal poop grenades.
It is too far away.
Probably dirt fucking cheap if you can.
You would be lucky if you were to break even. You would have. You'd make more money selling the raw mats.
Yes.
Yep. Yeah. You might be able to vendor it for more.
Probably vendor it for more, yeah.
In fact, you might be able to vendor those ones for more as well, so you might want to consider buying them and to just vendor them.
1 silver? Yes.
You
talking
said
about
copper.
You said you're buying that they sell for 5 copper.
Yeah, and you said they were there for 5 copper.
Okay.
You said copper.
You said copper. That's why we were both like,
buy that shit and vendor that. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it is better to just sell it. But
so yeah, they do auction slightly higher, but
you'd be surprised. A lot of people might.
A lot of enchanters do, just so they can disenchant
get strange
them.
dust. Yeah.
if it's a green item at all.
I don't, as an enchanter, I wouldn't ever buy anything other than cloth, personally. Assuming cloth is actually cheap.
It's alright, it depends. Depends on
Because
how much
you can
money
just-
you have.
You can just make the shit disenchanted and then sell the enchanting mats, and you usually can turn a profit. At least early. My warlock made like 50 or 60k in like the first 2 weeks, and all I did was just kill NPCs for cloth and disenchant and sell the enchanting mats.
And yeah.
And then other people started to catch up, and then, you know, enchanting mats started dropping like rock, so I stopped doing it.
Close to 100. Once your shit hits 100, you're caught up with my fucking leatherworking. I cannot make my... I mean, I technically could put 2 of these, or use 2 of these up and have my leatherworking at 102, but it ain't gonna help me any. Fuck. I've never done this quest solo. I've always done this in the group. This is shit. I think this is the most I've used fucking Aspect of the Monkey in forever.
Dragon Hawk.
Oh, Hawk is way better, but...
No. Dragon Hawk.
Dragon Hawk is also way better.
Yes, it is. That being said, it's like a level 60 something, if I remember right. So you won't have access to it?
Bad and well. It's not a vanilla one.
No, it's Burning Crusade.
Is it? I thought it was
Yes.
Wrath.
I thought it was Burning Crusade because I thought I had it there. It might be Wrath though.
Thought Wrath? I mean, it could be DC, but I thought it was Wrath.
With the subway
Either way,
homes
it's fucking
built, it's
not
easier than ye might think
classic,
to
that's for
transport
sure.
goods from Iron Forge.
Because I thought I
They
had
try to
it
tack on import fees, just
when,
tell them
and when I was doing stuff in the Outlands. I thought I got it pretty early on, but I could be mistaken it for Boron Tundra as well, because they're both... Hellfire and Boron Tundra were both pretty boring outside of like 1 or 2 quest chains. You know exactly which one was the fun one there.
Well, you're just zooming
You're also putting
right
shit on the
along.
auction
I
at
can't
like,
teach
2 in the morning,
you don't
so...
already know, but
It
Spring
takes
Spindle
time for shit to
sure
sell.
can. You can find Spring Spindle in Iron Forge.
The best
Good
time to put stuff on the auction house is in the morning.
Mm-hmm. Yes, when you pick the lock, yes, because lock picking is an actual skill you have to level. But as an engineer, you can also literally just make explosives that'll blow locks off.
I wish I had an interrupt. That would be really cool.
If you insert tab A into slot B, then of course it's going to go boom. Here, let me show you what I have, and then you can ask Lilium about how to put it together so it doesn't blow up.
When you succeed on it, yeah. I believe each one is a one-use item. However, it's been a while, so I could be wrong. Keep in mind, this game is like fucking, what, 30 years old now or something? 40 years old? I don't fucking know anymore.
Coming up on 20. Next year's the 20th anniversary.
You were definitely not 4 when you started playing it.
Mm-hmm.
I think I was younger, but I also got to play in the beta.
Yeah,
My uncle got access to the beta when it was vanilla's beta.
Yep, nope, I didn't start playing until the Burning Crusade. I'm not that cool.
Burning Crusade is when I really started playing, but I did get to play in the beta a little bit. And I played a little bit in vanilla.
I'll say, to be fair, yeah, of course. For a hunter, no. For
Welcome
any
to the
other
Bank of
class,
Stormwind.
Rob.
We offer financial
maybe.
accounts and safety deposit
Honestly, my
boxes for
favorite
valuable items.
zones to
Do you already
level
have
in,
an account with
like,
us, ma'am?
old world,
Fucker, my pet is not doing anything right now.
would probably be tied between the humans, the night elves, and the blood elves.
Welcome to the Bank of Stormwind.
I don't really
We
like
offer
the Goats
financial
Island. I think it's
accounts
kind of
and safety
boring.
Deposit boxes for valuable items.
The only thing that comes out of there is the mask.
Fuck are you doing, pet? Haunt, you stupid motherfucker.
Killing you, it sounds like.
My pet is at 92% life, and I was at fucking, like, 20% life, if that. My pet isn't fucking taunting for shit.
Just get a spirit beast. Oh, wait.
Yeah. Those don't exist either.
They're also liable to kill you while you're trying to get them.
That's what you use friends are for.
Well, here's the thing. If anyone heals you, you're going to lose aggro immediately. All they can do is CC it without doing damage with things like blind.
These poles suck. That actually wasn't that bad.
Well, where is it you would like to go, lass? For just a few coin, my griffins can get ye there faster than even the swiftest horse.
Go through the tram in Stormwind to Ironforge, and then from Ironforge, walk over.
Why didn't you send them through the wetlands?
Yeah, as I said.
He has stealth. Come on.
Yeah, not on things 10 levels higher than him.
Incorrect. You still have it.
Not that I mean.
It's just the aggro range is much smaller than it would be for someone not stealthed. They'll still see you if you get anywhere near them. So just don't get near them.
And also, a run that should take you 5 minutes is now going to take you fucking 15 minutes.
You're being generous. It'd take at least 20. It takes you for like 15 minutes if you don't have to avoid things.
It's getting real questionable over here.
Greetings. Light bless you. Edwin Van Cleef. I know the name well. To think that a man so industrious and talented could turn into such a scoundrel unnerves me. I'll need further proof before I believe this.
You're not going to do that quest.
We need to discover the location of the Defias hideout.
You were
Adventure.
going to do that
My
quest. We
scout
can't do it
reports
right
that a
now. We're not
Defias
high enough.
messenger has been seen on the roads between Moonbrook,
Yeah.
the Gold Coast Quarry, and the
Okay,
Jangalose mine.
reset this
I want
fucking
you
thing.
to capture him.
Drink.
If he resists,
I
kill
don't
him
remember
and
which one
bring
that
me
is off the
whatever
top
he
of
is
my head.
carrying.
The mysterious messenger, the guy that spawns down in right in the town right outside of Dead Mines.
Oh,
And then he
I vaguely remember it now. I vaguely remember it now.
Everybody's always looking for him because he patrols the fucking all the way up and down that road. But usually, especially in hardcore, people are usually just fucking murking him as soon as he fucking spawns. I picked them all up, but I'm not doing like 90% of them. I was trying to figure out which quest got me the fuck over here, like to the other side of the lake. Because I was trying to get to the bottom right corner of the lake. Because that's where the higher level quests are. Because the zone is big enough to have higher level and lower level quests. God damn it, I need to get right next to this fucking thing.
I think you should take him to the Barrens so he can experience what the crossroads is like.
Alright. Nope. I'm glad I just stacked my pet for that. That was perfect. Did he die? Did he die? Ah, my pet lived with 11% life. Nice. Okay, I got one more fucking thing to grab, which sucks because there's an entire like camp surrounding this thing.
Have you tried running faster or taking riskier paths?
Yeah, taking the riskier path, but there is no like riskier path. I'm literally pulling a whole camp when I go to do this.
Not you, him. He was complaining how it's so slow.
Okay, so where's the thing I have to click? Because that's a... I don't even know if I can do this one. I mean, I can, I just gotta... No dying. Don't even fucking think about it, poor. Don't even think about it. What's hurting you?
Life in general.
Yeah, I didn't ask about you.
generally don't hurt you very often.
Those both help you, not hurt you.
Well,
That's for new.
Oh, Fort probably got put on him, so his max health increased, and that's why he looked like he was dying.
Sense. I'm good. Yeah, dude, I just took I just took on a 5-pack. I sent my pet in intentionally to let him die so that he could distract them while I picked up the fucking quest item, because I'm like, I'm not beating a 5-pack, there's no way in hell. So I'm just gonna distract him while I collect it.
Is that the Zul'Farrak sword?
Yep.
How'd you get the Zul'Farrak sword at level 16?
What do you mean?
You have the Zul'Farrak sword. It's right there on your bars. I see it above concussive shot.
Oh, that's just my sword.
Yeah, it has the same mod, like, and
yeah, I know about.
Yeah.
I just gotta avoid that motherfucker over there.
You can beat a level 19.
Maybe.
You can. It's just a huge risk.
Oh yeah. Yep, pet. There you go, he's happy. God, I miss doing this on my, like, whole traveling thing without having my druid. Having fucking aquatic form, so nice. With all this water, I can just swim faster. Fuck.
Oh yeah, you're not 20 yet. You don't have the hunter travel stuff.
Nope. Good old aspect of the cheetah.
Aspect of the days.
And then you get fucking aspect of the pack at what, 30?
I think it's 40.
It might be 40.
You swim.
No,
very carefully.
You go around the south side. You definitely don't swim.
You swim very carefully.
If you swim, you probably get hit by a fucking level 19 or 20 Thresher, and they will absolutely wreck you.
He has stealth. He'll be fine. You actually probably would be, because they're not right next to the surface generally, so you could probably get away with just swimming across stealth.
True. You just gotta watch as you're walking around this side of the fucking lake because of the
like as much as I'm clowning around.
The level 20 Horde Elites.
Like as much as I'm clowning around, like you probably would be safer just swimming while stealth.
Yeah, yes. Swimming and stealth does pretty good. 2 inks, 1 stam, or 2 edgy, 1 stam, or 2.
But you also move slower in stealth, if I remember right. In
you do drastically.
It's like 40% slower.
Yeah.
I won't say drastically.
I wouldn't say drastically.
I wouldn't 40.
As the number kept getting bigger and bigger of how slow you actually move.
Oh wow.
Yep.
I would not worry too much about like having a specific build right now. Just do what you need right now. It means if there are points in subtlety that look like they're incredibly helpful now, put them there. And you're not gonna if I remember these trees right, you don't go full into one tree.
Nope.
You do like 40, 50 into one, 10 to 15 in another, and sometimes in the final one you have like 3 to 5. Shock it ain't.
Do. Yeah, so as long as you're chain pulling.
Honestly, I don't know if that's really that good if you're playing hardcore super, like, safe. But...
Can't go wrong with increased crit.
You can never go wrong with increased stats.
Hunting the crocodile.
In fact, some of my favorite trinkets throughout World of Warcraft have been stat sticks. Just, here's raw stats. Like, awesome.
Yep. Hey look, the hunter trainer. A new aspect. Awesome. Emulsion trap, mongoose bite, new raptor strike.
I would not bother with mongoose bite personally. I think it's worthless.
See there, Little scare beast could be helpful. Arcane 2, Serpent 2.
Raptor and mongoose.
Emulsion trap. Mongoose is half useless. New raptor strike. You might have a quest to the left if you go to the north gate. Otherwise, it's a little faster to go
Not
to
on
the
the map.
right. What's up?
He's not on the map? That's weird.
He's right there.
Oh, okay. I'm like,
He's right there. Yeah, take the right path. I don't think you have the other path to the north, or the other quest to the north.
that's always a good sign. You should go investigate what killed it. Maybe find out what killed it.
People just suck. They're weak. Fucking weak body bitches. Don't need none of that bullshit. Sell all this. That's soulbound. 2 int versus 1 stam. Wise man's belt. Oh yeah.
Oh, why do you have it?
Yeah. Because I picked it up.
Why'd you kill the wise man?
Now I can go give it to one of my fucking clothies. I have not, but those are 2 quests that we probably should do. Because in Defense of the King and whatnot, it takes us over to all these fucking trogs. We go kill them a shit ton of times. You go in, you kill the first level trogs, and then you could go back, turn the quest in, and then you turn around and come back, and you have the next version. You do it a couple times. What boots do you have on, by the way?
We need to protect the Loch,
These
adventurer! With so
agile
many of the
boots
King's soldiers fighting
are way
valiantly
better
on
for you,
remote
but
battlefields, we've become overwhelmed on the home front. Trogs
they cost
are tunneling up
26
from
silver, and I
every
have
crevice.
26
The Trog
silver.
infestation poses the largest threat to Ironforge. These disgusting mutants must be destroyed. We need you, brave adventurer, to venture forth and lay waste to the Trog
These
threat.
bad boys.
Slay 10 Stone Splinter Trogs and 10 Stone Splinter Scouts and report back.
Okay.
Adventurer, you may or may not be aware of the Trog threat looming.
No, I did not. My home's still in Sentinel Hill. Nope, so as soon as I'm done with this shit, I can get the fuck back over there. But I'm halfway, I'm a little over halfway to 17. You also took a lot of time doing, like you took a break and you did professions. Fuck out of here. Don't go down there. That'll fucking kill me, that's why. One, that's a big enough fall that would kill me. And two, those are full of like 18 and 19 mobs.
Not enough. I don't have enough energy.
Motherfucker, leave me alone. Fucking. At this fucking point, I'm just gonna kill you. I'm good. My pet's gonna die. I ain't worried about him. I've got low-level chest. At least it's not the fucking elites.
It is too
Deal with spiders. There's a group of like 3 level 20 elites that patrol around the outside of this lake.
Fight them, you can beat them. I have faith. They're only level 20s?
Yeah, 20 elites, 3 of them.
Yeah, you got it. I have faith. They're like the fucking Night Elves and the Barons. You got this.
Yeah, it's pretty much. And you can kill them, but it doesn't really fucking do anything for you.
Nope, it does literally nothing.
So it's pretty much just leave them the fuck alone. We did come back with our mains at a slightly later date when we were like 30s and we beat the fuck out of them just because we were passing through and saw them. And Grok and I were like, yo, let's go get them. So Grok and I beat the shit out of them. And we're like, and they dropped like nothing. Cool.
So I have a question about hardcore. Do battlegrounds exist?
No.
Okay.
You can PvP and you can Makara people.
Makara?
Duel to the death.
That's not Makara, but okay. No, I understand what they have it in hardcore. Like I know what you're saying, but that's not what it actually is.
It's what the orcs call it in Warcraft.
Not quite. Makara is a bit more than that.
Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready.
Makara is a very specific type of duel to the death where the amount of equipment you're allowed to use is limited. And
but
which is why I don't really like them doing that, just say duel to the fucking death.
But yeah, when you like click on somebody, you can request a duel or whatever.
Not enough.
And then it says duel to the death. In the duel to the death, whatever. I don't know if it fucking comes up or if just everyone calls it Makara, but
they're factually wrong about that then.
Yeah. I don't think it actually comes up again. It comes up as a duel to the death. And if you in a duel to the death, if you run away, there's some fucking I remember there's some sort of punishment. I just don't remember what the fuck it is.
Alright, well, tell me what the punishment is. Do it.
There's this thing called YouTube.
Well, why would I do that?
Not enough energy.
Penalty?
So, I have a couple other questions about it because I'm just curious. The moment you die, the character's done, or is there a grace period where you can be revived by another player?
No, there's no revive period. So when you die, your character, like where it would normally say release, and or if you were to get a resurrection, it would say revive. It no longer says that. It like you can come back as your ghost, whatever, because every one of these is still in their ghost form.
They don't have a ghost form though. They're a wisp.
They are a wisp. They're currently a ghost right here. Until I log into them, then they will be a wisp.
Okay.
But like you can go all the way back to your corpse, and as long as you're on the hardcore realm, it literally just says like, okay, try again. There is no coming back to your corpse. Like there's nothing.
Okay. I was just wondering because
And if you every character that's on hardcore or whatever, if your character dies, they all have a free character transfer to a normal classic era server. So every one of them has a free character transfer.
The reason I'm asking is because like resurrection is kind of part of a character, like a class's power.
Oh, it is. It is absolutely not part of your power in the game.
Well, my question is, how do they balance that? Do they get some type of buff, or is it just gone and that's the end of it?
No, yeah, that's it. That's the end of it. There's resurrections don't exist. There is no spirit healers. There is no resurrections. There's
okay. My next question is, what if So, you didn't play Legion, but you do know of like scripted death events where your character dies.
Guys,
Yeah.
you avoid those quests or you die.
That's so dumb.
So if you don't know about it and you happen to grab a quest that where like it kills you for the quest, it will legitimately kill you and there's no coming back.
That's so dumb.
Dude.
I love
it. It has gotten people. Johnny was straight up like, yo, if you don't know which quest to grab, he's like, don't grab any of the motherfuckers. He's like, because there's a quest on there, but as soon as you finish like the talking portion of it, your character will die because like you take a potion and your character literally kills themselves and it's part of the quest to go like on a spiritual journey or some bullshit. But in hardcore, if your character dies, your character died and you had to restart.
That's beautiful. That's terrible. That's beautiful. They need to remove that quest, actually.
They should, but they haven't.
You know why they haven't, right?
Because there's no need.
Because they want to fuck with people.
I mean, yes. Look at all my stupid ults.
I like your bank's name.
Like, definitely not your bank.
Yeah, nice name.
Yep.
Yep, nice name. Why is she naked, though?
Because I sold all her shit.
Why?
Because I don't need none of it. And then, like, my main character, she's fucking decently stacked. If only, get some slightly higher gear, but like, that's badass. My helmet, good. Got the Dreamweaver set going.
I'm out of
and then all my bonus fucking
don't have enough energy.
healing.
You done Zolf Rock yet?
No. Well, it's where we're getting ready to do. We just did Oldham on the last couple of sessions.
Who has the mallet?
None of us yet. Tomorrow we're planning on doing
So long ass chain.
all those pirate quests. And then I don't even remember. Aren't those the bug ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll probably stay away from those for a minute. Probably clear.
I won't touch those till you're close to cap. Those things are actually nasty.
Fuck yeah. And I mean, like, 46. I don't want to say everybody else in the party. Let's see. Grok is a 45. Kaler's got his 46. Dwarf, the Lock is 46. And Johnny Paladin is 47. So our party's all 46 to 45, Grok being the lowest.
And no servers are PvP, I take it.
No. Not on the hardcore realm. God, I totally don't miss having my mount in my bags.
Yeah.
Or the fact that 12 of my slots are just for fucking flowers.
Hold on, that's common for now too, except we just got an extra bag slot for it.
Large knapsack, large knapsack. Got that from Oldham quest line. 14 slot bag. Feel like a badass. Got my alchemy almost maxed.
I don't have a target.
It's a pretty cool fucking potion. I didn't even know about this one.
Time for you to go to Undercity. You can start doing your Argent Crusade rep.
Oh yeah, totally. Sounds like a good place for me to hide out. Fucking constantly doing buffs. Oh yeah, but like trees get.
God, I don't miss that.
Don't miss what?
Gold being so fucking like valuable.
That's why my bank's got 30 of my 50 gold. But it's crazy, like, oh cool, I have backspace. Just kidding. I really don't.
It's too far away.
I mean, you had more backspace than some of my characters did.
I mean, this is fair. She's got more backspace than a lot of my characters in Burning Crusade had until the end of it.
Mm-hmm.
Once I actually started getting fucking 16 slot bags from my guild.
The only thing that I would love if they would add would be transmog.
Yes, I agree. That would be dope. I did get my biggest fucking crit heal the other day inside of Oldemon. It was a 21, like 91 or something like that.
You don't have freeform? What the fuck?
Nope. Because Treeform didn't come out until Burning Crusade.
The best form. The most broken form. You were classified as an elemental and only like warlocks could deal with your shit.
They were so awesome.
You couldn't be CC'd at all. Like, you were just a monster.
And it was beautiful. And you had increased healing and fucking all sorts of goodies. Immune to all polymorphs and It's such a broken fucking class. It was awesome.
I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. That ability
Got my other
not ready yet.
paladin healer leveling up.
I
My priest to level up.
Ability
isn't ready yet.
Of course, holy.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Ret.
Are you actually doing the shotgun build for your ret? Because I remember that was so dumb.
I don't know what I'm doing with him yet. Ironically,
You basically go down the holy tree just far enough to get holy shock, and then you go full ret.
Ironically, that's kind of what I've started doing, is going down the holy tree because I start off with increased strength in the holy tree.
Yep. A little dumb. That's what you think. Again, that's what you think. That's not what you can actually do.
Holy, you get increased strength. Prot, retribution, going for improved blessings. Improved seal. Spiritual focus. Healing lights. Consecration. And a holy. Totally makes sense. The fact that you have to go into holy.
Well done, adventurer!
To be
You
a tank is
demonstrated uncanny
hilarious.
courage on the battlefield.
It's a little odd.
With efforts such as yours, you have served King Magne well.
I saw Night Elf Rogue at the top, and I'm
What can I do for you?
like, oh, he died.
Mountaineer Cobbleflint had nothing but good
Oh,
things
these
to say
people
about
died.
your person. For that reason, I'm going to entrust upon you a mission of
Last
utmost
words.
importance.
Thank you. Welcome.
We
told
need
you,
to keep
'cause it
pressure
takes
on the
aggro.
invading Trog forces
boys.
until our dwarven
Oh my
brethren
god.
return
Wait,
from the
fuck.
Alliance front.
Right.
Set forth
Damn,
into the
97
southern hills
gold.
and kill 10 stone splitter skull thumpers and 10
I love the last fucking words
Your
thing.
attacks will buy us some time. Report back when you're
Some of them are pretty good, yeah.
Give me party lead. And again, like watching like a 53 warlock who died to Jadar Darkweaver.
Well,
That's a justified death, actually.
impressed,
Elwood.
You have done the dwarven race a great favor by defending our lands. King Magni Bronzebeard
Some of the other
himself
ones,
would be
39 died too.
In Deathless, that's a fair one.
Spectre. The single gill dead. The 53 killed by Kalimdor. Hound.
Hidden our hound. Ooh, I think I know where that is. No, that's fair. That's fair.
The fuck is a Venom Stalker?
The spider.
Zone 533. What the fuck is that?
Yeah. Yeah.
He's like, yeah, I got good loot, and then dies. That's funny. Someone tried to do Princess, and he died too.
Princess. No, who is that?
I have no idea. That's a named person in fucking Elwyn Forest.
Yeah.
I have no idea who that is. I wonder how far back I can go with this thing.
Hopefully far enough to see the Stockholds guy, or yeah, Stockades guy.
Right there. 50 rogue. Stockades.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking dumbass.
Yeah.
Got fucking feared into the fucking side room and killed. Or pulled way too much because he thought he was a badass. And failed. Epic.
I like the dude who died twice at level 2 and just remade his character and then did it again.
Maybe try not sucking.
He died within a minute of each other.
Ow. Like, Jesus.
Not enough energy.
How many pages back can I go?
I'm out of range.
Probably to the first one ever. I remember when this first came out, there was a disproportionately high number of hunters that were dying, and they were all dying at like level 9. Like right before you get your pet, and it just turns into easy mode. Like, dude, slow down.
Sunken Temple. Oof.
Fair. Like, like some of the deals are fair, and some are like, how did you manage that?
Eastern Kingdoms just died. Doesn't say the what. So, like, if you log out of your character right after you die, or delete your character immediately after you die, it doesn't give the death log enough time to fucking, like, sync out.
I also heard about people who were dying on flight paths and shit like that, and I've heard it's still a bug that can happen. I've heard it's very rare now, and Blizzard usually reverts it if that happens, but they don't always.
Why is this date, like...
I need to get closer.
That date is not even remotely close. Okay, 8/16. What day was that when all those fucking guys died? That's fucking last Friday? So I posted in fucking the Discord. 2 groups of fucking like level 50 plus groups died.
I've heard a few different times when that's happened where it's just like, well, that sucks.
Let's see, scroll on up. Okay, with that, don't care with that, or that. Other shit. That's the transmog thing. Find stuff. More transmog things. Fucking absolutely wrecked. Tiny running things and our gonna be in hardcore chat. That makes way more sense. Looking right chat.
Oh yeah, I was.
There it is. This right here. Copy. Where are you at? Message. This thing right here. This guy was streaming.
I don't have enough energy.
We saw the 1 death, 2 deaths, 3 deaths. We're like, oh fuck. Four deaths. You're like, the last guy, he's still alive, and now he's getting pummeled and dead.
So what actually happened?
It looks like they pulled way too much.
I mean, I've seen this pull before. Like, I know this pull because I've done it.
Right.
But what happened?
It looks like it just got away from them, or they walked into another, like they aggroed another pack. But it looks like their healer is fucking.
No, their healer's been out of mana. Their healer was low on mana from the fucking get-go. He's at like 40%, 30% right now.
Yeah, at the beginning of it. And yeah, it goes downhill from there. But like as we're all playing whatever, we're just like, oh, a death, a second death. Like, dude, that's 2 out of 3 out of 5. We're like, oh shit, that's a fucking wipe, guys. Like, and then you see the fucking 4th death, and you're like, oh shit, like they legit are fucking dying. And we're like, maybe one of them got out. There's only fucking 4. Oh, boom. And then the 5th one, we're like, fuck.
Too far away.
At that point, though, I think you also just fucking try to save who you can and just everyone get out, rather than trying to fight it. Just run.
And they didn't.
Yeah, like this pull's fucked. From you've already said the pull's fucked. You say you know you're dead. Run.
Like, cool. We know we're dead.
We know we're fucked.
So
do it.
Make some sort of attempt.
Don't just accept it. Like, I think they deserved this death personally. Even if they did everything right, I think they deserved it. Okay, so who was the other 5 out of 5 death?
I didn't see that one. I wasn't on when that one happened. God damn it! It still won't let me email. They won't let me mail you anything. Reap. No. Yeah, because
Copy
as soon as I put in G, your name pops up because you're in the guild.
Subject doesn't matter, and it will never matter for that. No, it does not.
Not in the subject. Well, yes,
Which
obviously.
it automatically fills it with the first thing you put in, unless it's gold.
And I put something in, so it's already got something in there. But as soon as I click send, it pops up with an internal mail database error.
Basically, the mail system doesn't think your character's a real character. That's the short version of it.
So it won't let me mail it to you, so I just gotta mail it to me so I can fucking hand it to you. I know you can. That's the weird part, because we can't. Taylor tried to mail you those braces earlier, and he
Which you
couldn't mail.
obviously deleted, right? That shouldn't affect it, but you try it.
I don't think it's gonna help you any.
I'd at least wait till you're near each other so he can easily invite you again. Every now and then I forget hunters had mana. And then I remember Aspect of the Viper was a thing, and then I get sad.
Yes. I'm like, dude, Aspect of the Viper was such a badass aspect.
And then I remember Aspects existed to begin with, and then I get sad. Because now we just have fucking Turtle and Cheetah, which...
So fucking stupid.
Which, don't get me wrong, Cheetah is... For short burst, current Cheetah is better than old Cheetah. Like, way better. But for long distance running, like, old Cheetah's way better. But then there's also this thing called a mount. So.
Well, yeah, now we get them. Now we mount way earlier.
Oh yeah, we mounted like fucking. Well, I mount on character creation.
Yeah, me too. Because allied races start at 10.
Not what I meant. I meant the chauffeur.
Or that. Yeah, allied races start at 10, and you get the chauffeur.
Well, level 1 characters can use the chauffeur too.
Fair.
That being said, all the allied races are, like, outperform most of the non-allied races quite significantly. In, like, everything they try to do. Except dwarves. I think Dark Iron dwarves do not outperform normal dwarves.
Depends on what they're doing.
Stoneform ribs bleed. It is one of 2 ways to remove a bleed. Well, 3 ways to remove a bleed.
They are.
That being said, I mean, Blood Elves also have Arcane Torrent, which is, it's not small, but it's not huge. It's super niche, and when it's useful, it's usually pretty big, but most of the time it's pretty worthless.
30% life there. I think I've used more healing potions leveling a character with you today than I have, like, in all of hardcore. I mean, we've gotten into some stupid situations.
Some of them are your fault.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Exactly.
I know when to sacrifice my pet and when to say run.
If it makes you feel better, you've used more healing potions. I've seen you use more healing potions than I've used in all of the expansion.
I mean, I think I've used more healing potions today than I have, like, all of this last season.
I mean, you did keys for what, like 2 days?
Like 5, 6 tops.
Did you jump off a cliff?
I believe the answer is get good.
That's the solution, Trace.
Kind of like it's like my class or something.
You misunderstand how Beastmaster works. You don't get a hunter and his pet. You get the pet and the dude who just follows it around to feed it.
Pretty much.
That is how Beastmaster works. He's not hiding behind the pet. He's just the thing that dispenses its food to it. You need to look at the pet as the asset, not tree.
When he wants to go attack something, he'll go attack it himself.
I mean, you don't have him on aggressive stance, which is the mistake. Holy shit, you actually got to use Mongoose Bite.
I did. You saw that? Oh shit.
Yeah. Like, I have never seen Mongoose Bite get used so much outside of, like, modern survival, which doesn't have to dodge to use it.
I like how I ran up next to you, pulled 2 fucking mobs, and you somehow ran the other direction. I literally stood right next to you.
He's got the green triangle on his head. He stands out. He doesn't have Aspect of the Chameleon yet. Gamma wasn't a thing until Wrath, wasn't it?
I don't even think it was in Wrath.
I thought it was. I know for a fact it was in Cata, but I thought it was in Wrath.
I don't remember it. I don't remember it in Wrath at all.
But also in Wrath, Survival became a ranged spec as well, so. It actually had some really good output for, you know, hunters.
No, I just remember being told I was dumb for being marksman in Wrath or whatever, when everybody else was survival. They're like, survival's the best class, and yet I out DPS'd every one of you.
Because your skill at the spec is more important than what is OP?
Yeah. I'm like, guys, what you're failing to realize is every one of you is going to absolutely kick my ass when we fight a boss. But we're doing Black Temple. And Black Temple, every pull has 20 fucking enemies. So my volley, guess what, does mad fucking damage because I'm AoE built.
Okay, but oh yeah, no, I forgot. I was thinking like, let's change spec, and you realize you couldn't do that. Well, you could. In fact, I had a guy who was doing it. He'd spend like fucking 1,000 gold a week on respec.
Fuck that! I didn't even have 1,000 gold back then.
Motherfucker was rich.
Clearly, baller.
He would literally change his he'd literally pay for a respec for every raid boss we fought.
That's insane.
Uh-huh. He would, depending on the trash that was coming up too, he would change his spec for that too. I'm like, dude, calm down.
I gotta change my spec for this. Like, the fuck you do?
It's trash, calm down.
But yeah, we were doing Black Temple 40-man raid, and I was like, AoE build, let's go. And everyone else was single target. I'm like, yeah, you guys are absolutely gonna be more useful on the bosses, but I'm gonna look better throughout the whole fucking dungeon.
To be fair, the bosses aren't what matter in a raid.
You're not wrong, but since they all just talked mad shit before we went into the raid, I just constantly had to post the DPS meter saying I was on top of all of them.
For keys, because like AoE builds are actually not only viable, but they're generally better most weeks and most dungeons. Like AoE builds are actually preferred.
Yeah.
Like I want at least one person who will do like good boss damage though.
Yeah, good boss damage is definitely necessary. But
depends on the boss fight. Sometimes it's actually better to have trash because you can make it up. But
yeah.
I don't want to fight a boss for fucking 10 minutes. Like it's a dungeon boss. It should be like a minute, 2 minutes tops.
Reserves have been called to the front, and we're all alone out here.
But all that trash when you pull this fucking massive fucking pull, and I can just go, yep, here's 600,000 DPS, just nuke it.
Only 600?
Depends on what key.
Only free on 5 target AoE, my hunter can get like 1.2 mil.
Yeah, your hunter's also way more geared than mine.
Am I? Only 520.
Yeah, my hunter's not even 500.
I'm only 520. Actually, I don't even think I'm 520. I think I'm like 515. But yeah, I get it. My hunter has gear.
So my hunter's like 470 something. Maybe 480 something, maybe. But yeah, you pull a big enough group, and I'm just like, all right, here we go. Multi-shots, then tell my pets to fucking...
You don't have a pet as marksman.
You're right, I don't. If I'm going to do a AoE build, Beastmaster is a good AoE build, because then I can just multi-shot and kill command, and then they beast cleave and just fucking annihilate everything.
Okay, I'm gonna teach you the marksman AoE build. All right. Multi-shot.
Multi-shot.
Rapid fire. Multi-shot. Aim shot. Salvo volley.
Yes.
And you're literally just doing multi-shot followed by a different skill.
Yeah, because then it triggers trick.
And if with the current tier set, if you are you dead?
No. Oh,
you might be dead, Tree. You both might be dead.
I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Don't stop, don't stop.
Tree, teach him how to strafe, please. He was running with his back to ship. Please teach him how to strafe.
The further you go, the worse it gets. I wouldn't stop there. Alright. We ran up to a group. A group spawned to my right as you attacked the first group. And then me trying to run to you, aggroed a third group. And it was just like, this is all bad, dude. It's like, fuck, I don't have any more potions.
Free.
See.
Please teach him how to strafe and the importance of it.
You should never run with your back to things. Because if they...
Strafe.
Sideways.
Yes, strafe.
So as you run sideways, they hit you in the quote-unquote front of your character, meaning your character doesn't get dazed. If they hit you in the back of your character, you get dazed, which is how you get slowed down.
It's more than that. When targets are behind you, you cannot dodge, block, parry, whatever. You will always be hit. If you strafe, they're technically in front of you. It also allows you to use abilities that might slow them down to get away. For example, wing clip. For example, crippling poison.
Concussive shot.
You still have options, and if you turn your back, you just die. Also, evasion is a thing you have. Evasion is useless if you turn your back to them, because they just hit you anyway. Because you can't dodge if something's behind you.
So running sideways
mitigates that.
Super, super, super helpful. The cat's gonna pull.
This is why everybody needs to play a tank at least once. This is why everyone needs to play a tank at least once. This is the shit you learn as a tank very fast.
I love getting that wing clip off right there as they take off running. No thank you, sir. Go fuck yourself.
Personally, I'd say just let them run. Because then you can shoot them in the back. No, you better go help kill Stitches.
Didn't give it in down the time.
I need to get
One time we logged in or whatever, we were all over in Duskwood.
I heard about this. They just took control of it. Of the town.
we literally we're like it's no longer Darkshire, it's fucking Stitchshire. Because he fucking runs this town.
He murdered so many people.
Because the guards just ignored him, like he wasn't a viable target for them. So they just ignored him.
Sounds like a bug.
And so he's just standing in the middle of fucking town, people log in, and he just runs over and fucking one-shots them. And you're like, dude, what the fuck? You just log on to like you're 18 in Duskwood, and there's a fucking 35 elite just beating you in the face.
Does Stitches still exist as an NPC, or is he gone?
In current WoW?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Because, like, Edwin Van Cleef doesn't exist anymore. He gone.
Yeah.
He's actually killed off. I believe it's implied we killed Vanessa again. I say again for a reason. For you had a you didn't play Legion. That's right. Never mind.
But I do know of her.
Okay, so okay.
Ironically, I have a Lego character of her.
A what? Okay.
Yes, I have a Lego of her. I also have an Illidan and a Medivh.
She is literally the best rogue companion you can have in the game, in all of Legion. She was incredible. Because her stuns were not coded as stuns, so they would not be affected by DRs. So you could effectively stun things for like, I want to say like 20-second long lockout periods. And she could stun things that were generally unstunnable because it wasn't coded. Yeah.
That's right.
So she would just walk up. It's like you're doing world quest, and you'd run up and just go fucking start beating something, and it's you go get like kidney shot because it fucking hurts, and it's like, oh, immune, neat. And then Vanessa's like, oh, you wanted this stun, all right, and just gives it a nice 5-second long stun, and it's like, all right, and then does it again, like 10 seconds later.
Hammer of Justice, like what the fuck?
Yeah, and then she does it again like 10 seconds later. Like, does that not have a cooldown? Like, fuck!
Like, relax, girl.
Are you getting XP? Then you're in the right area.
He knows he's being smartass. I don't know if you haven't picked that up, like, over the last couple hours with him in this chat room, but...
Actively encouraging you to go to horrid cities?
Troll is an asshole, so...
Yes. We were very open with this at the beginning. Like...
Funny, my description of you to my other buddy or whatever sent me a message. I'm like, oh, Joel, yeah, he's cool. He's an asshole, but he's cool. They're like, huh. I'm like, don't worry, he's fine. He's harmless.
Hey, I'm not harmless.
Yeah.
In all honesty, in seriousness, I wanted to mag dump somebody who drove past me the other day.
Yeah.
So I was getting out of the car with my dog. My dog jumped out and kind of stood near me. Motherfucker sped up.
Yeah, that's a good reason.
Both me and him are very lucky I was not carrying that day, because I probably would have mag dumped him as he drove by. And then reloaded. Well, Pree's in a cave.
The cave we were just in, I'm pretty sure you go to the back. You go through that cave, I'm pretty sure.
There's multiple caves here.
Yeah.
Or it's the cave that Tree was just at that goes under it, or the tree he's going into right now, if it branches off and circles around.
Yeah, sure. You need like the last section of fucking trogs. Not this way.
Oh yes. Also, you're a rogue. Pickpocket stuff. Get used to it. You are probably the class that requires the most amount of patience in Classic, in my opinion.
Especially since sapping and shit breaks you out of fucking stealth nowadays.
What?
Not nowadays. Back then.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it is. If you sap something, it pulls you out of stealth.
When did that? I don't ever remember that being a thing.
100% is a thing in Classic.
I don't ever remember that being a thing. It must have been gone by Burning Crusade thing, because it was not there when I was like actually very active.
Bone splitters, right? Yeah, not there. Must go deeper into the cave.
You can just track along your map, Bree. You don't have to go hover over.
Yeah, at the back of this cave.
Oh, there's one.
There's a shaman right there.
I like the 1 out of 5 showing up.
that count for you? Wait.
Second one died?
Shit. Yeah, my fucking death log isn't working right now, so I don't know what the fuck's going on. I mean, it's
Dead mines.
God, in dead mines. Seriously?
Mm-hmm.
It is too far away.
Oh, the first one was dead mines. Okay, so they're two different groups.
Isn't 24 too high for dead mines? Isn't it like a 17 dungeon?
There's like gap, like there's a
I
range.
know there is. Van Cleef is a 24, so you want to at least minimum be a 17 when you
Because you take major minuses for being 5 levels lower.
Yeah, so you can actually hit them.
You can hit them if you're attacking from behind, but like for the whole like back thing.
I think he's a 22 elite, so you have to be a 17.
You can still hit him in the back, but bosses also have 3% suppression. I don't know if it was higher in Classic. So they're hard-coded to always be able to have a 3% dodge rate no matter what.
That actually counts as fucking true line of sight. That's crazy. Classic is horrible about fucking actual line of sights. This counts, but a fucking entire house doesn't.
Find a relatively safe spot to stand.
Find me, and we're gonna do some stupid shit. Let's go.
Yeah, you are definitely doing stupid shit. Okay, it's slightly smarter now. Don't die, tree.
It's a fucking good question. What the fuck just happened? Did it just reset? Or did he... Oh, he did it up front. Don't drop. There's guys behind you.
Not ready.
I see that. You just aggro that guy behind you. Back up. Can you shadow meld? That guy down there still aggroed onto you? There we go. Alright, yeah, these are the most dangerous trogs in this fucking cave. And they've all respawned behind us, too. For me, but, I gotta drop my pet. Make sure he doesn't fucking pull everything in the cave to us. See, I'm not the fucking most huntard. I know I need a fucking drop my pet and bring him back.
Not enough energy.
Should have dropped the fucking cat.
Not enough energy.
You say that, but you're also melee huntering a lot. Oh, I forgot how massive the dead zone is for hunters.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Like, it's fucking huge.
Yes, yes it is. Ho ho ho, hell yeah, dude. That's a two-hander. That bad boy is going on my back right now. Let's go. Get away from me, cocksucking motherfucker. Shaman? Oh, snap.
It is too far
Yeah.
away.
God damn, dude, I just fucking cleaved him down for 104 crit.
You also have your... Actually, is bear really a thing?
I can't use the target dummies.
Engineers, a lot of engineering stuff can only be used by engineers. It's one of the biggest downfalls of the profession. To be honest, I'm not surprised that they didn't make it so only engineers could even apply scopes.
Oh, they didn't, though.
I mean, I'm surprised they didn't do that.
Oh, I am too.
With how literally everything engineers do requires you to be an engineer.
Oh, you want to wear that helmet? Yeah.
Not even just like that helmet, it's like, oh, you want to use this grenade.
Yeah.
I don't need to be an engineer to throw a grenade.
Bullshit.
Hey, Tree, you can get your healer killed. Someone's doing CF. They're paying.
Womp womp.
It's too far away. I need to be closer. I need to get closer.
Oh, the answer to the mage's question they just asked, it's your friends.
I'm out of range. Not enough energy.
Don't think that's what they wanted to hear.
Probably not, but it's the truth.
Nope, that's where we gotta come back after you turn in this quest.
Where you throw your pet away to die, kill one thing, run away, reset them.
Those are the last section of the quest line.
It's too far away.
Fuck out of dodge.
3, in retail.
Mm-hmm.
When the expansion drops, who are you leveling first?
My paladin. Car.
Rhett?
Either Rhett or probably a mix between Rhett and Prot.
Dang. Fuck. Alright. Because I'm trying to find someone to level my druid with because I'm not leveling Resto solo. Like, it's not happening.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, I will fucking stab myself like before I do that. Like, no, I'm good. I'm talking when the expansion drops. Okay. It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter anymore.
Possibly.
No, it doesn't.
Dude, it just dropped 2 stone splitter axes literally back to back.
Dual wield.
I'll pick it up. But I can't. You'd have to hand me the first one.
Can't carry anymore.
And then you could pick up the second one.
I was probably leveling my hunter first. But if I see a chance to level a character that actually matters more than my hunter, I'm probably gonna do that.
See that shit though? He got both of those.
So give garbage to Tree.
I have 12 inventory slots open.
Yeah, give him some garbage, pick up those things, because otherwise they just disappear. They don't get mailed to you back then. They just disappear. Oh, okay. That's
one thing I love about the add-on.
Yep.
Knowing if I want to throw something away, what item sells the least anyways.
But yeah, like I said, when the expansion drops, I just need something to level my druid with.
Fuck yeah. He'll be a fucking... He's fucking geared. He's the 526 item level.
My druid?
No, his DK.
Oh.
Or demon.
No, all Pandarian characters are gonna be 467.
Wait, what?
Yep.
Even if their item level is higher?
Yep. They're all gonna be 467 when they get the retail.
Well, that is fucking dumb.
Their gear will be scaled down according to their level. Well, if it's anything like previous expansions, because 480 is the gear they're giving for the pre-patch event.
Yeah.
Like every other pre-patch event, the gear they give for it is always way higher than what you actually need to start the expansion up, but you will replace that shit almost immediately. So you don't need it at all, which also makes me think that like hero gear is going to be replaced like 3 to 4 levels in.
I think everything will be fucking gone by 75.
Myth gear might make it to 78.
Depends, but yeah.
There's a very real possibility, and the legendary axe, the legendary Drakthir weapon, and the hunter bow might make it to cap.
What do you get for the quest reward for this one?
Gromug is heavily guarded, however. 2 of his most elite guards, Nasher and Brawler, never leave his side. If you feel yourself worthy, adventurer, I want you to lead the assassination mission with Gromug and his...
I think anything that goes up to like 535 might make it to cap.
Stand a chance at pushing these beasts back into the ground.
The tunnel that Stitches was going towards?
You could have just sold it back there.
I've the finest wares.
Where that guy?
Are you gonna go play with Stitch's tree?
I fucked up Stitches. Stitches doesn't scare me on my main.
There you go. I'll go chill with Stitches in in Duskwood. I don't fucking care.
I'll go chill with Stitches on hardcore on my main. I don't give a fuck.
Inside the other faction city.
Yeah, no, fuck that.
Safe travels.
Probably not.
You will almost certainly die if you try to solo that right now.
Let's see here. Unbelievable.
They'll help, but I don't know if they'll be enough if you're fighting it solo.
So I was trying to find more people to join. My add-on for world buffs. It just tells me when the world buffs are resetting.
How are you? Welcome to Thelsamar, your home away from home in Loch Modan. Thelsamar is a nice place, but it's not all beer and salted meat for those who answer the call to duty. If you're willing to face danger in the name of the Alliance, then read the poster outside the Thelsamar branch of the Explorers League. We have a real infestation problem to the west.
Nice.
You can also pickpocket things as a rogue. It's actually a very effective way to make money. You can also get some of your poison crafting stuff, which I think you should be getting that soon-ish if you don't have it already. Poison crafting. Some of the mats can only be acquired from pickpocketing, some can only be bought from vendors, and some can be, like, gathered. Don't you have poisons on you already? I thought I saw you poison something. You probably bought it, though. Okay.
Go route.
Is it still silence, or is that only, is that a later talent or a retail only thing? I don't remember when that gained the silence part of it.
What do you need directions to?
I have no idea. I don't play rogue.
I don't play rogue enough to know that.
What profession trainer would you be looking for? What do you need directions to? Where is the auction house? Why, it's right by the gates of Ironforge as you enter our fine city. You'll find.
Have you tried feeding it?
I need to plug it in, but it doesn't stay in if I'm wearing the headset. It'll just like get loose and fall out.
Have you tried giving it water?
Yes, like a bath.
Did that help it?
Clearly.
Well, then just give it another bath.
Yes. Here, hold this toaster.
Okay. If you think a toast is gonna do the trick, you need something a bit stronger.
Since you like to tank things with your face, parry.
Parry. Yeah, you do. No, you like to tank him with the back of your head. That's right.
Since we don't have a tank, yes, parry.
Keep in mind, hardcore is not about doing as much damage as possible, it's about staying alive to the end.
That.
So, defensive stuff is gonna have a higher value than offensive, most of the time. There are exceptions to that, like in group play.
Which is why agility is your number one stat, then stamina.
Agility is his number one stat anyway, because it affects both damage and his survivability as a rogue.
Correct. It increases your dodge, your fucking defense. It is literally.
And his attack power.
Yeah, it's literally your everything.
Well,
your next second highest one should be your stamina because, well, you need life. Strength is then your third for increased damage.
I'd say armor is more important than strength, but that's my opinion.
Yeah, but there's no such thing as like, I'm going to choose armor over strength in classic.
I think there's a couple items that are like that.
Very, very few.
Yeah, I'm not denying that they're few and far in between, but they exist.
Like there's a ring that gives like 160 armor. Considering I have 500, that would be pretty badass.
Mm-hmm.
Boop. Does this have my pet too? No, it doesn't.
That's what, that was a 20% increase in armor?
Yeah, it would be.
My sense of value is super distorted by retail, so like
Well, considering I'm at 46 copper, my bank it has all of my money.
I know. See what deviant fish are selling for, and then go make a run to the barrens and start fishing.
It's actually decent, but if you're gonna go all over the barrens, you just kill the raptors for the perfect deviant scales.
You do both, because the deviant fish are actually valuable.
So true.
Like they're actually more valuable than the cooked version, because they can give they can act as an extra potion for warriors because it can give them rage. It can also do something else. So, you know, it's how much do you want to gamba?
I mean, it's like the rocket boots or whatever. Goblin rocket boots.
Think of it more like jumping off of a building with noggin fogger and praying you don't, like, you get slow fall.
Praying that you do get the slow fall, yeah.
Yeah.
How are you?
So think of it closer to that. Except it's also like rocket boots in where it could actually get you killed. Because one of the things it can do, if I remember right, is putting you to sleep, and if you get put to sleep, you can't dodge an effect, and if you can't dodge the effect, it might just kill you.
Watch your back.
It's like the goblin rocket boots. 20 seconds, you get sprint. It's like
or die.
But they might explode on you.
I want rocket boots back on my death knight, I'll be completely honest. I picked up engineering just for rocket boots.
Because rocket boots are the shit. I can't use it. I'm not an engineer. requires engineering to use. See.
Yeah, engineers can only make stuff for themselves, hunters, and other engineers. And the stuff you can make for hunters is scopes, guns, and ammo. You actually will eventually make better ammo than vendors sell.
Literally the entire time.
Yeah.
The only shitty part is it's specific to guns.
Most of the time.
I think towards the end you can get arrows, but
I don't know if in Classic you can get arrows. I have to specify that part. But in Wrath of the Lich King, you could make Serenite arrows.
I have it up, but I had it minimized. What's up? Nice. Open it up. Nice. See, now I'll take that gold back. He's like, that's fair. This way, if it gets mailed to me and something happens to one of us, it's still there. Man, the bracers are still the only item I don't have green yet. Should have equipped those bracers when I beat you in the duel.
Free, equip them. Equip the bracers. You know you want to.
I already gave them to him. These bracers are the ones Kaler sent me.
That's only a slight upgrade.
Yeah, I'd say.
Yeah, slight.
9 armor, 4 agility, and 2 stamina. Yeah.
9 armor is not that much for like you have 37 armor. It's like what, 10%?
I mean,
not a thing yet. Dual specting.
didn't come around to the end of Wrath.
I thought it was middle of Wrath.
I mean, yeah.
The Wildhammer dwarves might have fast steeds.
Oh, dual gathering is what I said.
Stand the heat of the Great Forge.
So mining, herbalism,
skinning,
or skinning, taking 2 of those 3. So all you do is gather. You don't produce anything, but you just gather all the mats.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's not bad.
That being said, you can make the argument that enchanting is also a gatherer because, well, yeah, it's just not profitable until like you're super far into it.
But I mean, if you want to be like to make the most money super easily, especially in hardcore, you just make yourself a lock. A lock mage combo.
Sell candy. Be a vending machine and sell candy.
You sell summons.
You sell candy too. Come on.
But you can sell summons.
Yeah. You can still sell portals in retail as a mage, but very few people will buy them now.
Right now in fucking retail, like, oh, here's 10 gold for a portal. No one gives a shit. On hardcore, 1 gold is way more valuable than.
Oh, absolutely.
So
10 gold for a portal is like, dude, I'm not getting out of bed for anything less than 1,000.
So like, a mage, warlock combo can start their own raid group, invite people, charge every single person to get summoned, and then charge everybody to teleport them from where they got summoned to the place they want to go next. Which is from one world buff to the next world buff. Booty Bay, straight to Stormwind, and get both world buffs because they last 2 fucking hours and they're stupid. Yeah.
Hmm?
Warlocks.
I know there's an engineer bullshit portal there, but
Warlocks.
Oh, okay. Warlocks summon you there, and then they take the mage portal to Stormwind.
Yes.
Hello. There's never a shortage of empty bellies.
I've literally
in
watched
Belzamar. Kids
Taylor
running in
and
out,
Kelsey
workers from the excavation coming
do
in
that
after a
combo.
hard day's work.
Summon
We're
everybody
famous
in.
for our blood sausages.
Fucking.
I don't suppose you've ever tried them. No?
Get paid all the monies
Work for your meals, and don't think just because you're a
to
fancy
bring people
adventurer,
in
you'll
and
be
then
any exception.
teleport them all over to the next
I'll need
fucking
berries,
city so they get
boar
both world
intestines
buffs.
for the casings, and spider ichor for spice. You get me some of those and leave the cooking to Vidra.
Honestly, I think I'm just gonna go to sleep. It's 4 in the morning. I don't want to walk into that cave and accidentally get us fucking killed.
I had to stay up till about now anyway, because I had dog medicine.
We'll fucking kill those fuckers tomorrow. What?
I was hoping to see some blood tonight. I'm sad that no one died.
Yeah. Not us.
I didn't see it though.
It's okay. My hunter's at least back up to my second highest. I'll say we got all our dwarves. We got a whole fucking like guild group of dwarves and gnomes.
Ew.
Yeah, I got a hunter too, and then my rogue, my other warrior, the bang.
Why would anyone willingly play a bread box?
Holy priest. I love how fast I get disconnected. Fucking once I go back to my main screen.
Okay, what do you want for options? And are you talking retail or hardcore?
Warlocks and hunters are the 2 easiest classes.
Hunter's hardpoint is at level 9 according to like stats. Once you get past 9, it gets easy.
Yes, because then you have your pet you can rely on.
Yeah, it's super safe. Warlock is a little bit harder because you need soul shards to be able to summon your pets.
But
I believe
you can kill as long as you kill anything that gives experience, you can go find something 5 levels lower than you to farm soul shards.
that was actually one of the most common methods like warlocks would have to do before a raid is they have to go kill shit, farm like 2 bags full of soul shards.
Yep.
Huge downside of warlock is you literally have to have like 2 bags dedicated to soul shards, or you will not have enough.
I mean, if you're doing like raiding and shit, yes, but typically you need a couple of them. With mage, you just gotta be careful because you're squishy as fuck. Sorry. You have the best AoE farm in the game. You can as a frost mage, you can literally jump into a group, frost nova, fucking cold of cone, blizzard, and just frost both things until they die.
Blizzard, frost mage also has a chance to randomly root things when they do frost damage.
Maybe you can
and you
I don't remember how deep the town is, but
I mean, I've watched a fucking like mage in his 20s run up to a group of like 10 fucking worgans in Duskwood and just
Yeah, you just kite him
Holy
around.
Nova, and he didn't even kite him. He just Holy Nova, freeze them all in place, or Holy Nova, Frost Nova, and then just fucking annihilate them. And it's like, dude, that one guy just killed 7 mobs faster than the 2 of us could kill 1. Like, holy shit.
Yep.
And he goes, yeah. And Kaler's like, yeah. Now the problem is when one of those guys resists his fucking frost spell.
Oh yeah, then you die.
You're fucked. You absolutely die. There's no question. But
you have to run away. You have blink. You just run.
I've put you through. Thank you.
While you can, you are a fucking absolute glass cannon. You will fucking wreck everybody.
Now this will hit the spot. Allow me to take a small break while I
If you don't get hit.
scalding morn brew. Now that hit the spot. Nothing like a piping hot, nay, scalding.
That's what we have
on cold winter's
on
day.
Kelsey. That's what we have on Kelsey's
That's a standard.
lock. Because we just feed her all of our cloth and all of our greens. So she makes us all of our bags and then gives us all our enchants. So she doesn't have to gather shit. We collectively as a team gather everything for her. And then it gives us all our enchants and bags.
That actually reminds me back to like the days when you had dedicated guild profession people.
That's how we have it in hardcore. Like I have.
Yeah.
I'm the highest alchemist in the group. Kaler's our highest blacksmith. Johnny's our highest engineer. Grok is our highest leather worker. Kelsey's our tailor enchanter. So everything's covered, and then we all have a backup in case,
When?
Yeah.
When?
Yeah.
Not in case, it's when.
When something happens,
Excellent, I can go back
there's
to
a backup.
Leisurely hunting.
Which is why we all have
Thank you,
bank accounts and all of our gold, for the most part, stashed on a character. Don't ever walk around with more than 5 gold on a fucking character in hardcore, because you will absolutely fuck it up.
Remember when I told you about the streamer that died with over 1,000 gold? Yeah, over 1,000 gold.
Like
she did it more than once.
I can't even fathom how you got 1,000 gold.
I can literally tell you how it happened.
Excellent adventure.
Viewers from her fucking channel just walked up and gave her money. And she had 1,000 gold in like 10 minutes of playing the game. She was a level 1 with like 1,000 gold. It was fucking insane.
Here's a little something for the effort.
Like that
Thanks
would blow my
again for
mind.
your
Like,
help.
I wouldn't even know what to do.
So in Burning Crusade, like you know how in Burning Crusade there were gold sync quests.
Yeah.
Like the donate 10 gold, the 1,000 gold for your title type of stuff.
Yep. Like the title that you got me, that I only have on one character.
Yeah.
It's not a title I can use on my account. Like what the fuck?
Nope. Because only that character is exalted, and only that character paid for it.
But
you're level 4, it don't matter that much. Like 30 minutes. Nobody has any of their good shit until they're in their 40s.
True. Tell you what, like one of the greatest feelings in hardcore was hitting 40 and being able to go, I can fucking use travel form. I don't have to walk around everywhere.
Travel form 30. No, it's always been 30 because it's slower than mounts.
It is slower than mounts, but
which is why they gave it to you at 30 historically.
Yeah, it is 30 because from 20 to 30, hunters had aspect of the cheetah, and I didn't have shit, so they ran way faster than me from 20 to 30. And then when I got to 30 to 40, I fucking flew around the hunters.
They should not be way faster than you. Cat form has, I believe, 10% extra move speed just for existing.
Cat form doesn't, not in classic.
Might be a feral talent then, because it had it. I promise you, it did have it.
It does have a feral talent, but I'm not expecting. I'm a resto through it, not fucking feral. So.
I mean, I expect that deep for feral just for the move speed, but I'm, me.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. But I have travel form now, and I'm out, so fuck all that. Say, fuck off, faggot. Fight somebody else. Like, oh no, I don't want to fight you to the death. Go find somebody else.
Go find someone that does, like a level 60. They'll probably do it.
There's plenty of other people that'll duel you to the death because they think it's fun. I would have done it many times back when I was in high school and all I did was PvP. I did so much world PvP content, it wasn't funny.
You missed Legion World PvP then. It was a blast, especially as a tank.
That's what I hear.
Oh, also the fact that rogues could one-shot those tanks. They were the only thing scarier than a tank. But to give you an example of how stupid tanks were, I could go hang out as a horde tank inside Goldshire and I was unkillable.
Yeah, that's just stupid.
Well, hold on. It's kind of dumb because if I was not actively hitting something, I would die very fast to certain things, like rogues. Rogues had this cool thing that gave them 100% crit chance while they were in stealth and for like 8 seconds after it. And they had this thing called Kingsbane. Kingsbane applied both your poisons immediately, plus another poison, and it increased how much damage your poisons did by like 150% and increased their tick speed by like 70%.
You're going to die.
Pretty much, yeah. It's like, so if I wasn't in combat on my warrior and a rogue hit me with that, I'm in danger. Like, I'm dead. I tested this with a friend. I'm like, all right, so I want you to hit me with it just to see if I can live through it. And he's like, all right. So he hit me with it, and it killed me.
Yeah.
Immediately. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I died. Cool. All right, let's try that again. Do it again. I hit 4 cooldowns this time. I still died. Got it. The next time he did it, I was fighting with like 40 Alliance guards inside Goldshire. Because you know how they have like this like platoon that's just walking up and down the road or whatever? Literally ran into them, he hit me with it, and I'm just like, alright, ignore pain spam.
And I'm fine.
Victory rush? Spam? And it's like, okay, yeah.
Through it, but
I can live through it, I just have to have like 30 plus targets. It was fucking stupid.
I'll say in Wrath, I remember going to Duskwood, and my buddies and I, there was 4 of us. We had a balanced druid, we had a holy priest or discipline priest, me as a marksman hunter, and my buddy who is a blood frost death knight. And we got up on top of the fucking building in Darkshore, or Duskwood. Yeah. We got up on top of the fucking building and we were just killing everything. Everything. Oh, and we had a warlock with us. So we had one full group, just a 5-man group. And we were killing things for so long. We got message from GMs and they were like, you need to like leave the zone. We're like, we're on a world PvP server in a contested territory. No. Like, we're doing open world PvP. And so we would purposely hop down into the inn, go kill everything in the inn, go over to the fucking blacksmith, kill everything over there, and then wait for fucking Alliance characters to show up, and we would fight level fucking 70, level 80 fucking Alliance characters, and we would die. We would die plenty of fucking times. We were there for fucking hours. And then again, we got message from the GMs, and they're like, you guys need to stop. You're ruining people's gameplay. And we're like, no. And they're like, fine. And they teleported each one of us into a major capital city. And I got ported into Stormwind. I'm literally sitting at the fucking fountain at the front of Stormwind, not like outside the gate, like inside by the auction house, that fountain.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was sitting there on my horde character, like out of nowhere, and I'm flagged. So I immediately get attacked by fucking 40 guards and 30 players, and I'm like, oh, shit. And so then I had to die, run back to my corpse, find a place that was far enough away from my corpse as I possibly could to log in, to immediately die, to run back to my corpse, to do this over and over until I could get
Yeah,
and
I feel like the GM crossed the line with that one because like they were ruining your experience by doing that, and you're in a world PvP server. Like that's fair game. What you didn't do anything wrong, and they, in my opinion, crossed the line.
I'm sure there's plenty of people who would disagree because we were quote unquote camping their town. But again,
And look at Crossroads.
Yes, it was like 5 of us versus like 20 of them. Not my fault that they suck at PvP.
Literally, I have seen Alliance characters that log out like fucking right outside the cross, like they're just outside guard aggro range, and it's literally always under attack.
Always. There's always somebody that, dude, anytime I was turning in quest on my fucking 13, 14 characters, they're always getting wrecked.
Yeah, I'm literally waiting for my fucking quest givers to respawn so I can turn shit in. I was like, come on.
I gotta wait for them to respawn, and then I'm dead, literally waiting for them to respawn so that I can spawn in after them. And
I wasn't even on a PvP server. I didn't have to deal with that. I'm just waiting for my quest giver to respawn.
Yeah.
Inventory is full.
Fucking druids and fucking.
The amount of burst damage that warriors could put out as a prospect was fucking insane.
I say one of my friends I still talk to this day. I met him back in 2008, 2009, and he was getting camped in Ferellis as a low-level mage from a high-level paladin. So I got on my hunter, went over there, found the paladin, killed him, and spawn killed him over and over and over all the way to Ratchet.
I would have kept killing him into Ratchet, but you know.
I mean, I was trying, but at that point, I was also fighting the fucking guards. That got it. I was only like a 40, so.
That one stopped me.
But I was like a 40, 41, and the paladin was a 43. And the paladin was camping the shit out of this like 20-something mage. Well, obviously didn't need to be down there because he was way underleveled. But the kid like was asking for help, and so I helped him. And I absolutely wrecked this paladin in fucking open world PvP for like an hour and a half, just spawn killing him over and over and over, all the way from fucking like Angora Crater, Ferellis, all the way back to fucking Ratchet. Fucking whooped this guy's ass. Became good friends with the little mage, and now the little mage is fucking. He main's a fucking Death Knight, and he's fucking a Mythic Raider.
Ew. Disgusting.
Yeah.
Please tell me you make fun of him for being a Mythic Raider.
I mean, no, because he's fucking really fucking good.
That doesn't mean you can't make fun of him for it.
I mean,
Hey,
you're right.
have you learned nothing from interacting with me in like this last like expansion? You can make fun of anyone for literally everything.
We already do.
Exactly.
So if you think I make fun of him because he's a Mythic Raider, no, I just make fun of him because he's a friend.
Well, you make fun of him because he's a Mythic Raider too. It's just something you can use.
More ammo, you know.
Yeah, exactly. You can never have too much ammo. You can always have too little. You can never have too much.
That's right. He's like, who the fuck are these guys?
Listen, if there's anything I've learned, is that if it's worth shooting once, it's worth shooting a bunch of times.
True.
Yeah, and it's also only a war crime if you turn around and go back to shoot them.
Only war crime the first time.
If you mag dump them as you walk up to them, it's not a war crime yet.
Well, it's never a war crime the first time.
Which, did you see the fucking video he put out about the fucking hippos? I know I told you a little bit about it, the ones that are fucking ending the world.
Fucking
Because
hippos.
Yeah, they got fucking people status because of a federal court.
Fucking retarded. Get good, bro.
That's not that crazy. Hey. I think you misunderstand why I say it's not crazy. First off, most hunters are probably going to be night elves because Shadow Meld is broken. Dwarf hunter doesn't really have any major benefits stat-wise, and a lot of people in hardcore know this. Those are the only two hunters the Alliance has.
They can track money, or
have Shadow Meld.
Yeah, I like going invisible.
Shadow Meld breaks combat, which is more likely to save you than Stoneform will.
I don't think you can use it in combat.
You can.
In classic.
You historically could, because druids would Shadow Meld to break combat, go kitty form, and then crawl away.
I mean,
they'd literally go from Shadow Meld to crawl and just run away. Rogues would go from Shadow Meld to stealth and walk away.
Broken as fuck.
Yeah.
I like it, like, especially as a hunter, because then you go get a fucking tiger who can also stealth. And you're headed stealth, and then you just stealth. Nobody can see you. You're fucking amazing.
Well, hunters have a higher chance to detect you than any other class in the game, but yes. Hunters passively have an increased stealth. I'm not even talking about tracking hidden. I'm talking like they just have a higher percent chance to see you.
I was planning on sending my apprentice to my brother Senior with my report, but I
okay, so let's say everybody has a 5% chance to see you at 10 yards. Hunters will have a 30%. Think of it like that. They just have a higher chance to see you without track hidden.
But it's nice. And you can just walk up.
Oh, yeah.
And you're like, hey, I need to go take a piss real quick. Like, I'm going to Shadow Meld over here, and my pet's invisible too, so I'll be alright.
Literally why I argue for static flying to just be a button that you can hit and that's it.
How are you?
I agree. I hate the whole, like, hold on, let me change over from one flight form to the other.
I don't think they're going to be able to do anything to fix it, like, for the War Within. Maybe they can do something part of the way through. But I hope they fix that.
They should, for sure.
Like, a lot of people are paying attention to the balance, but more people are bitching about the quality of life stuff.
Because quality of life's where it matters.
Well, here's the thing. Balance only affects the people that are actually, like, trying to push high-end content and actually competing with other people. That's in PvP. That's the only place balance matters.
Yep.
Quality of life affects everyone, which means it should be a higher priority.
Agreed. But good night.
Yep. Yep.
What can I do for you?
Well, if Whitebeard is sending you to Dunmaroc on important business, I can't very well stop you, can I? At least let me provide you with some advice and directions. The Trogs in the tunnel are extremely hostile, and haven't shown any hesitation in attacking travellers through the tunnel. You seem tough enough, though, so you should probably be safe. Directions? If you're going to speak with Senir, you'll find him in Karanos.
Hey!